Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see ya. Lumen here. Hello to everybody in chat. Hello to anyone else who might be watching. Welcome in. Oh. Why are we going, oh? We're all going like, oh. Ah. 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 Anyway. Powers. I just had my hood up. Nothing too crazy. You love yourself some drywall. Interesting. It's an interesting statement. Hello there. Anyways, yeah. Gonna be continuing on with Fantasy Life tonight. Probably just gonna go around, explore a bit, push the main story forward. It'll be a good time. But yeah. I hope we've all had a good day and everything. Mine was not particularly eventful. So nothing to report on that front. But I'm excited to get back into the game tonight. It's gonna be nice. Alright. One little second here. Okay. Had to make sure. I was like, I did fill up my waters, right? Okay. I'm good. There we go. You ready for the chill vibes? I mean, there's gonna be a lot of that tonight, for sure. Given the nature of this game. You just finished 100%ing 1000-tier tour again. I see. Very committed to that, eh? Well, congrats. Alright. Give me 1 second. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, here she is. Yeah, last time we played this, we started our adventure with this lady, Lumina. Is there a way to be Magalore? I don't believe so. I don't think there's a Magalore sprite. That's based off of, yeah, what Buddy said. It's Superstar Ultra sprites. So it should be, it's Kirby, DDD, and Meta Knight, and then all of the helpers. It's like all the copyability characters from that game. I think the closest one to Magalore in like design is the mirror guy. It's a semi-rare. But yeah. Anyways, let's see here. So we started our adventure last time as a hunter. Actually, we started as an alchemist, but then I unlocked extra lives. We have miner, woodcutter, alchemist, and then we're playing as a hunter right now. So that we can have our good offenses. But yeah, let's see. One thing I want to start with. Is the password clerk. Because I want to grab some more password items. Just a couple. I'm not gonna go crazy with it. Because I think I want to space out all of the like the bonus costumes. Right, here we go. Let's start with, because this one's probably gonna look cute. Here. That's capital C. Sheer comfort. Here's a fun idea. Let's see if y'all can guess what the costume is going to be, or like what the item is going to be, based on the name. So what do you think sheer comfort is going to be? Do we got any ideas? Any ideas? Shepherd costume. Okay, we're on the right track. Wool sweater. Similar. Let's see. Alright, sheer comfort. We got the sheepish cap. Edward Scissorhands outfit. No, you were on the right track. It's a sheep costume. And the hoofing it shoes. We got a sheep onesie, kind of. It doesn't have pants, that's right, because it's a onesie. Yeah. Yeah, this one's pretty funny. Alright, let's see what else we got. And then, let's see. Already got that one. Let's grab... Let me think. I guess we could grab this one now. Next one is... Butting... Lowercase, yes. Butting in. What do we got for butting in? Yeah, I do kind of wish the Kirby Avatar pack had like a few more in it. At least like a couple other superstar characters, because like Bandana D at least would be a nice one that happens to be missing. But it is what it is. I don't make the sprite packs. Let's see, a rose dress, bowl. Okay. Some ideas there. Butting in. It's a butler suit. And some shoes. And gloves. I can't use it yet, because some of the, a few of the add-ons costumes, not really add-on, but a few of the password costumes have a level requirement, so we can't quite use them yet. This one's pretty good, though. It boosts friendship growth, which makes your followers stronger. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. Let's do one more password costume, and then we can get to exploring. let's see. Let's do this one. This one, nah, because that one's not really going to be fun to guess. That's kind of, like, the password name is kind of generic. Let me do... Here we go. I got another one. Okay, capital on both. Alright. Anyway, so, Sorry, basically this game is a sort of life sim RPG. It's almost like a single-player MMO. So you have like a bunch of different job classes that you can play as and explore the world with. And, you know, you do like your gathering, you can go fight monsters, you can make stuff. And then other than that, it has a pretty fun storyline to play through. Yeah, it's basically open world action RPG with a whole bunch of different jobs that you can play as. And has a cute art style. Budding, not budding, yeah. Listen, the way I pronounce T's sounds like a D. T's do not get pronounced in my, my dialect. You just fought Axel and Orzer for the first time, so you wasn't I see. Good luck with that, by the way. Yeah, some of those, like, the higher level tower bosses in Power World are nuts. Like, I still haven't even beaten the guy in the mountains. Like, the ice mountains tower. And I definitely I wasn't even able to touch the lady in Sakurajima. Because she's mean. Like, you really have to optimize your crew and, like, make legendary level items. It's the only way. I mean, what could this mean? I mean, this one's a little generic, but there's a little bit. The masked part is very important. Like, think less about the mercenary part, more about the masked part. Zoro, interesting idea. Zoro, maybe Toby. Any more guesses? Do. Alright. That's word correct. Here you go. We get a ninja headband. And a ninja outfit. Yeah, it's a ninja costume. And the ninja bracers. And the ninja's tabby. The unfortunate thing, though, it's called Masked Mercenary, but the ninja hood doesn't even have a mask. So it's a little weird. But it is a fun costume. If I can... Bruh. Yeah, what Jonah said. Some of them aren't super straightforward. I think, honestly, we did some of my favorite ones last time. Like the angel costume. Like the angel costume being a, what was it? A Kid Icarus reference was really fun. Because, like, the angel costume is, I'm finished! Which is, like, the game over screen in Kid Icarus. Like, that's the thing that Pit says. It's like, oh yeah! Yeah, just a couple more costumes to grab. I think that's probably how I'll start most of these. I'm just gonna, like, grab some bonus costumes until we're done getting the ones that I care about. I never learned how to read! If the controls were less awkward for Uprising, I would probably do a playthrough of it on here. But I don't know how I would do the controls for that game and also stream at the same time. Like, the playthroughs that do exist of Kid Icarus Uprising on YouTube, I commend, because they were probably a pain to record. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything I want to do right now? Oh, yeah, let me sell some stuff. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Just getting us equipped with some decent stuff before we go out on the next story mission. Oh wow, the sheep stuff is very, very valuable. That's good to know, in case I want to sell it. That's the thing, some of the password items legit can just make you tons of money at the start of the game if you wanna cheese it that way. Don't really need 2 pairs of glasses. Alright. Nice. Let's see. Quests, what do we got? Yeah, probably a good idea to just progress the main story. Let's do that. Butterfly wants to speak with us.
Lumina, do you have a second to chat?
You must save before continuing the story. Yes.
Good choice. I'm so glad we were able to save Chompy. Those 2 guys sure are good for some comic relief. But just seeing Butch in the library was enough to make me... I mean, I know I shouldn't laugh, but... Oh, sorry. Once I get going, I guess it can be kind of hard to stop sometimes. Hey, I was just thinking, wouldn't it be cool to see a dragon up close? Like, right up in its face.
I guess I should also recap the story for anyone who wasn't here last time. So, we're a young and upcoming citizen in the town of Castele. We started our life as an alchemist in the city. And then, we ran into this talking butterfly who was being accosted by 2, random kind of comic relief bandit characters, Team Rocket, if you will. And from there, we ran into them trying to run a scam involving a evil rock that fell out of the sky that a certain scientist in the castle wanted to study. And then we helped him out with a problem that arose on account of said evil rock. And now we're here. That was basically what happened in the main story last time. But yeah. 2 pairs of glasses means you can see twice as far. Maybe. Come on, rocks can't be evil. I mean, when they're glowing purple and they're able to possess creatures and make them extra violent, it seems a little sketchy. Anyway.
Hello, Father. I've made some good friends in this land called Castele. It's really a wonderful place. There's a big castle with a queen, a king, a king, a queen, a princess. It's all straight out of a storybook. It's strange to see everyone smiling and having so much fun going about their business. Everyone is so blissfully unaware of the situation. Everyone, that is, except for me, of course.
Good morning, Castele! Another day, another letter. Not sure who this one's from. Let's see if the old veteran still has what it takes. Here's the wind-up, and the pitch! Strike 3! Snapdragon wins! Snapdragon wins! What? Seems like the mailman has fun with his job. Let's see. What do we got? Unknown sender. Please help me. I'm waiting in the castle. Please come quickly. And that delightfully apple-scented stationery. Wonderful.
Ooh, I like the looks of this one. An anonymous plea for help. A foreboding message. On such cute apple stationery. Let's hurry to the castle.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Tale of Lunares, Chapter 2. Oh, you again.
Yep, it's Lumina and her new best friend. Better get used to seeing us, pal.
Excuse me, I'm not your pal, you little fluttering, buttering fly. I already told you that insects are not allowed in the royal court. I must tell you again, I'll be forced.
You'll be forced to what? Get pompous and uppity? Like all red-faced
Hold on, hold on. Wait a minute, get pompous and uppity like all red-faced umpussity.
Someone in the castle has requested our help. Do you want to be responsible for getting in our way?
Your help? So you've been requested personally. Are you certain of that?
Lumina here got a letter requesting a personal presence, yes. And it was written on apple pattern stationery. Oh, I'm sorry, is that notable to you?
What? No, it means nothing. You mean nothing, you little scheming butterfly.
Okay, that's fine. Thanks for your help. We'll just go back home now and say you wouldn't let us in.
Oh, no. Wait, that's not true in the least. I would never think of doing such a thing.
So you won't mind if we just take a look around?
By all means. The castle is open to all subjects, after all. And please remember that I said so.
Hey, Lumina, did you see how the minister reacted when I told him about the stationery? Did that seem odd? Anyway, let's track down whoever it was who wrote that letter. We've got some investigating to do.
Are they Naruto running? Indeed. It's the most efficient form of transportation. I really should be wearing the ninja costume, eh? Now I think about it, do I want to wear... Screw it, let's wear the onesie. Nah, I like the snowsuit. Snowsuit's cute. Maybe change up the gloves, though. For fun.
My liege, with the utmost respect, what you're doing is tantamount to imprisonment.
And what you're doing is tantamount to insubordination, Sir Mustache. I'll not allow my daughter to run willy-nilly, helter-skelter, pell-mell through the kingdom.
There is simply no other way.
What do you mean, no other way?
You should read The Crucible of Snuggling. You may find it helpful in your career as a life master.
She could at least be allowed to roam freely through the castle.
Oh, you soft, squishy, maudlin fool! That is exactly how children control adults. Give them the castle and they'll take the kingdom. Give them a shoe and they'll take the pear. Give them an acorn and they'll take the oak. Give them a curd! Okay, Hughes, I get it. For the life of me, I don't know how a man as smart as you can be so sage, humble, and handsome. Yes, I know. Regardless, the king's opinion is final. Are we all? Good day. No, really, Sir Mustang, you're dismissed. You mind that tone of yours, Hughes. Such a fine silver mustache that you wear. It'd be a shame if you woke up one morning to find it gone.
The ultimate threat. Hey, I'll shave your face, bro. It's a nice bit of facial hair you got. Shame if it came off. Try out the Naruto run in a Walmart parking lot. You look totally cool and not like a weirdo at all. No, you gotta swing sticks or not sticks. You gotta swing Nerf swords around.
What are they using that? I have to...
Hang on. What are they? There it is. It's umbrellas. It's umbrellas. No, you gotta get a pair of umbrellas and do your Kingdom Hearts RP. That's the true way of attaining ultimate power. No, you wouldn't has facial hair IRL. As someone who does not have the let's just say I don't have exactly the best facial hair growth. Unfortunately, I can't dwarf it up. It's not an option for me. I feel like that's the ultimate threat. You just keep one of those electric shavers in your bag at all times. Keep it in your back pocket. Get in a fight with someone and you bust it out. Trim off their sick beard. Wake up 10 years younger. Anyway. Hello, I've been summoned.
Excuse me? Hi, sorry, don't mean to interrupt your follicle threat.
Your follicle threat.
Excuse me? Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt your follicle threats, but we just had a question.
What is the meaning of this frightening intrusion? Guards, quickly, somebody hold me. It's all right, sire. It's only that talking butterfly and her silent companion. The minister let you in?
Why, yes. He was very polite. Good guy.
I knew that man had a weakness for winged insects. Well, if my minister deemed you worthy of entry, then I shall entertain your flapping. State your business. Pardon my impudence, King Eric, for speaking so candidly, but you don't have time for this. That, Professor Hughes, is where you're mistaken. When talking butterfly appears in my court, I shall make time, lest I fall prey to the prophecy. Wasn't there a talking butterfly prophecy? No, not ringing a bell. Well, someone should make one up.
Well, we got this letter. It asked us to come here to the castle.
A letter? On paper?
Yes, on paper. It specifically asked for our help. And it was written on this cute apple stationery. Okay, so really, what is it about this apple paper? Is anyone going to tell us?
I just remembered I have a very important council meeting to attend. We have eggs to discuss.
Okay, but just really quickly, if you can tell us who might have sent this letter, we could...
Is it hot in here, or is it just... I believe it is indeed hot. I evaluate this room to be hot, yes. My liege, I must return to my duties. And you too, please do what you can.
Yeah, sure. That's exactly what we'll do. Yes?
As he said, His Majesty is a meeting on cabbages or hay or whatever it was. You should go, now.
Well, we can certainly take a hint. Thank you for your time, Your Majesty. And goodbye. Let's go, Lumina. Everyone here freaked out when we mentioned that stationery. Something's up. I knew something so cute could make these adults flip out like that. Let's go talk to the minister and see if we can get some information out of him.
Do they have any extra dialogue? Hold on.
At some point, I'd like to do something about the lighting in here. So,
Okay.
We must make haste. Thank you for your visit.
Sir is off limits, so don't even ask. Don't say please. I have a weakness for etiquette. Fair enough. Fair enough. If you say something nicely enough, anyone will comply. Just... Oh, man.
Well, I hope you found what you were looking for.
Actually, we didn't. Something strange happens whenever we met...
Hold on.
Actually, we didn't. Something strange happens whenever we mention the Apple stationery.
Yes, that is quite something.
Can you tell us what all that's about? Or are you just going to jump and start sweating and give us a bunch of lame excuses too?
It seems you have indeed touched a nerve here in the castle. Might I ask if you had met anyone of note on your travels recently?
Anyone of note? I don't know. I mean, we've met quite a few characters since we teamed up.
Perhaps a youth, a young boy wearing a blue cap?
You're a boy! Yes, actually, we did meet him. He helped us out earlier, but took off like his pants were on fire.
Just as I thought.
His his pants are on fire, Minister?
No, that's not what I thought. Perhaps you can help me with something, Paladin. I'm in need of someone with your unique abilities. It's something that has perplexed me for a long time. It's a closely guarded secret of the kingdom. Come a bit closer. The walls have ears.
I have ears too. What is it, sir? Promise I'll never tell a secret unless someone really needs to know it.
Yes, I knew I could count on you.
Now, picture in your mind an apple. You want to help this apple. 2 worms block the path, one to the left, one to the right. These paths lead to the apple. So if one path is right, one path is left, how many apples do you have?
I'm sorry, sir. Can you repeat that?
Why, yes, of course. It would be my pleasure. I'll reward it to help you out. Take your time. 2 worms block the path. These worms are trying to guard the path that leads to the apple. One path is right, the other path is not right. In fact, it's left. What would it take to sneak by the worms and be on your way to helping the apple?
You guys talking about helping apples?
Yes, we are. Come closer, Paladin. I'm in need of your services in this very secretive manner.
But sir, you told me not to leave my post here guarding the super important right corridor.
Never mind that. The right corridor, as in the correct corridor on the right, will be just fine for now. I think the minister's trying to tell us something in his oh-so-subtle way, Lumina. It's kind of fun seeing him squirm trying to be clever. Should we just let him go on like this?
Explore the castle gardens. There we go. I fucking love. I love this game, man. The silliness is off the charts. Rosemary.
The Queen seems so troubled. I fear that all I can do to help for now is keep my distance.
Hi, Ophelia.
Oh, please don't mind me. This is where I come when I need to think. Life goes by so quickly, you know.
Castele's queen. She has a sense of mischief and dotes on her husband and daughter. Also, purple treasure chest with a flower. Lovely. Trying to think of a good meme that fits the situation. Oh, man.
Did you hear that? Breaks my heart, you know? Or breaks my heart, you know?
The sound of Princess Laura crying is like little drops of sad water falling on dirt. She's usually such a happy little thing. What's going on now?
She's been grounded to her room. Can't go outside. Can't even roam the castle.
Oh, man.
Ah, man. For someone who's such a big nature lover like her, that must be awful. Poor kid.
Hey guys, what's up? What you talking about? Oh, we were just saying how sad it makes us to see.
Oh, wait, who are you? What are you doing here?
This is Princess Laura's private chamber. It's strictly off limits to the public.
Why'd the king lock the princess up?
He did no such thing.
And even if he did, you didn't hear it from us. We're simply guarding Princess Laura's bedchamber as a precaution against any mean fish.
Hey, Lumina. Would the princess need guards to keep her safe inside her own room? Something's off. Let's ask around and see if we can find a way to get inside there. Looks like our apple does need help. Oh dear. It's all just such a needless fuss. Excuse me, Queen Ophelia? Oh my, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I didn't realize you were standing and flapping there. I trust that your new life is working out well, yes? May I help you, dear ones? Well, I'm not quite sure how to say this, so I guess I'll just come right out with it. Someone wrote us a letter asking for help. The request was written on Apple stationery. Oh! Of course, I shouldn't be too surprised. At least you didn't jump out of your skin. So, do you think you can help us, help the apple? I suppose the guards my husband placed at Princess Laura's door gave you some trouble. Yeah, they weren't too much help. But I understand, I mean, they're just doing their jobs. Well, I would never wink. I would never wink. Go against my husband's wishes, wink. But Laura may need, wink, a snack. I don't know how to respond to that. As you can see, I'm terribly busy right now. Perhaps you could take something to her. She may not accept it from me, but perhaps if you gave her a freshly baked apple pie. Rosemary? Oh, Rosemary, if you could. Yes, my queen? How may I be of service? You be a dear and fetch me that special item we were discussing earlier.
Apple pie.
Nice. Are you sure you want us to be the ones to perform this, really, really important task? Feel free to play... Hold on. Feel free to play Royal Pie Eater and have a nibble. My Castelian apple pies are divine. But please, go now, while it's still hot. Yes, your majesty, right away. You can count on us to deliver this pie 100 feet from here.
Nice. Delivery. Delivery time.
Alright, make way. We've got a special delivery from Princess Laura.
We didn't hear anything about no delivery, special or ordinary.
What's that smell? Is that a Castelian apple pie? Did you get that from the queen?
Sure did. And all your gabbing is just making it cold, so you might want to let us in.
Nobody gets through. We have our orders, and ain't no baked good or baked bad gonna change that.
Forget. Maybe he's supposed to be more like this. Ain't no baked good or baked bad gonna make us change that. Oh, but it smells so good. I don't know how much longer I can stand it. Oh, it does smell good. It's kinda making me crazy. But if we eat it, the queen's gonna be so mad at us. Go. Just go. You gotta get that pie out of here before I mash my face in it.
We salute you,
We salute you, bearer of flaky, succulent, all-powerful yumminess. Please go before we're forced to break our oath to remain vigilant in the face of hot pie.
Easy. Easiest job.
Lumina, you got my letter, and you made it past the guards. I can't believe it. It's an honor to meet you, Princess Laura. You too. Why do you smell like my mother's apple pie?
Handed over the apple pie.
You got us. It's the only way we could get past the guards. Can't believe they locked you in here. What can we do for you? Lumina and I are here to... Wait a sec. How did you know Lumina's name? Oh no. Oh no. I was wondering if you caught that. This isn't the first time we've met Little Butterfly. It isn't? Maybe this'll help. Close your eyes. Ta-da! It's the Gur Boy! Yep, that's me. Almost gave myself away out there on the east grassy plains, eh? I think now I see why you need a disguise to go out, Princess. Just call me Laura. You don't ever want to be called Princess again. Oh, well, if you're sure. Laura. Yeah, I like the sound of that. It's so simple. Alright, now that you two are here, let's get on with putting my escape plan into effect. Wait, your escape? From the castle? Why are we so serious about keeping you here? That's my father's doing. Why would the king do something like that? It's that vile Professor Hughes. He just has it in for me, and he's convinced my father to do this. What would Hughes have against you? He knows I'm the only one who can calm the Nap Dragon, but I won't do it for him. Nap Dragon is one of Castele's old guardians. Oh, really? It's an ancient red dragon. It can be just as fearsome as it can be sleepy. Only one who is true of heart, mind, and soul may capture the Nap Dragon in true battle. So the legend says. I think Hughes is sending out paladins to slay it. Evil, bumbling, stupid paladins! As long as it's not provoked, the Nap Dragon's just a sweet-tempered beast. It does no harm. That rotten old Hughes. He's been trying to put together a paladin army capable of capturing the Nap Dragon. Why would he do that? Can't be sure. But I think he sees the Nap Dragon as just another piece of material for his stupid research. Never know what's going on with him. Lately, he's been obsessed with researching doomstones. Seems like every time we see Hughes, it has something to do with one of those doomstones. Yeah, doomstones are of a great concern. And there have been disturbing rumors. See, Hughes said there was a report, or 2, or 3, that the Nap Dragon attacked someone. I told my father that was impossible. If there was an attack, the Nap Dragon must have been provoked. My father believed Hughes over me. So that's what's going on. Hughes just wants me out of the way. Once that's done, no one will be left to protect the Nap Dragon. So they locked me up in here, just like they're going to lock up that poor thing. I'm sorry. I hate my life, hate my father, hate this castle, and I hate being a stupid princess. Why can't everybody let me be? I just want to get out of here. So you really want to escape the castle, eh? Let's see what we can do. Really? You'll help me? Well, I mean, we're here, aren't we? Thank you so much. Owe you a debt of gratitude. Think nothing of it. Let's get to work on busting you out of this place. Laura, what is it? Nothing. It's just that Father doesn't care about me at all. Why would you what? Why would you say that? Just forget it. Done feeling sorry for myself. It's time for less whining and more action. That's the spirit. By the way, where'd you get that blue cap? It looks so sharp on you. Thanks. But let's cut the chit-chat, Butterfly. Time we talk some tactics. Oh, we're on the top floor, and we need a way down. I've got a we're on the top floor, and we need a way down. Got a lantern, some flowers, and a nice tea set. I don't know how much any of that's gonna help us. How about a ladder? A ladder! Perfect. Let me know when you find one. Father keeps one up here somewhere. He's paranoid about disaster preparedness. Don't be afraid to poke around. It must be up here somewhere. Check all the rooms in the castle. We're on it. Thanks. Thanks. Don't let me down. Or do let me down once you've found a ladder. Entire castle has a major security problem. A little bit. And yeah, needs to become Mother of Dragons, Breaker of Chains. Let's snoop around a little bit before we get to work. Troops are patrolling down below. Lame. You can't snoop in the princess's private drawers. And then Princess Laura's closet. It's surely stuffed with fabulous dresses. There's an apple motif on the wall. Alright, rope ladder. Let's have a look. So here's Hughes' room. Hughes' closet. Stuffed to bursting with dusty old books. Who's you? Chambers.
A rope ladder? You must be joking. The professor doesn't reside in a treehouse.
Okay. What about the king? A rope ladder was hidden under the bed. Wahaha. Easy.
Piece of cake. Or rope. Let's get back to Laura.
Is that a portrait of what King Eric really looks like? Can't get close enough to see. Oh yeah, because the chair is in the way. Yeah, what he really looks like. Interesting detail there. Wonder if we'll learn more about that in the future. That's the biggest treasure chest I've ever seen. Lots of books. The naughty little king. The little king and me. The little king has donkey ears. There's more. The Hero and the Sultan, How to Train Your Dog, An Illustrated Guide to Ruling, The Mad Professor, Weave Your Own Rope Ladder, 100 Apple Pies to Bake and Share. Solid. The princess is your new favorite character. She's pretty great. She is quite great. Also, her design in, what was it, Fantasy Life Online? Her redesign in the mobile game looks superb. I like Laura's design, but I think her redesign that they did, is they give her more of like a, they like upgrade, what was it? They give her like more of an adventure-y type costume. It looks close to what she's wearing right now, just without the hat. And she's got like a sword and shield. It's pretty sick. As like an adventurer princess type look. Your respect for the king and Hughes goes down. Alright.
Look what we found. I knew it. Good work. It feels pretty sturdy.
Hand it over the rope ladder.
Wonderful. This'll do just fine, I think. Come on, let's take this over to the window. But aren't there guards stationed down there below your window too?
Oh, I've got that covered. Worry not.
Why am I suddenly worried?
Secret tunnel!
I believe the saying goes, what does one think when reflecting upon those apples?
Can't say I'm familiar with that one there, Laura. Also, I'm gonna put those back on. I like the brown gloves.
This is amazing! You've got your own secret hideout back here. I've never showed this room to anyone before. You want to read some of my poetry? Well, of course, but shouldn't we be going right now? And maybe we can do that, you know, later? You're right, we got work to do. Feel free to look around while I set this up. Where did you get all this cool stuff?
Oh, you know, here and there. It's all stuff Father and I picked up on our adventures.
Your father took you on adventures? The same father who's freaked out about you going outside.
So I'm not the only one who sees the contradictions. Good.
Father used to take me all around Castele. We'd go climbing on Mount Snow Peak. It was so fun. And then I don't know what happened. One day he was just too busy for me. The adventures just stopped. But I wasn't gonna let that keep me from going out. But I realized it'd be easier to move around Castele if I had some sort of disguise. And I must say, going around with the two of you was more fun than I've had in quite some time. It was fun, wasn't it? We should name our adventures. That one would be the Grassy Plains Caper.
I haven't laughed that hard in a while. Those two oblivious buffoons are quite a pair.
Are we really that bad? Oh, you mean Pierre and Butch. Yeah, those two are good to have around if you're ever feeling down.
Perhaps we can dress them in motley and get them jobs at the royal court. Anyway, see this window here? This is our way out.
Very nice. Help me get this ladder stabilized. Perfect. Hang on, Napdragon. We're on our way.
Laura has joined your party. Nice. Let's have a poke around. Lucky, you found a coral necklace! Hello? I don't even know if I can wear that. Oh no, I can. Does it have a level requirement? Level 5. I'll take it. Then again, the glasses are better, I think. Yeah. Glasses have better stats overall. That's the one thing that's unfortunate. Is that, I can't wear the glasses and another accessory. There are a few, like, equipment limitations in this game that I'm glad that they changed it. And I'm glad it's going to be a thing that stays in Fantasy Life I. Because in Fantasy Life Online, which was their mobile game, they had cosmetic slots, so you could wear costumes over your armor. You could wear multiple accessories, so you could have like you could wear the glasses while still having the stats from another thing. There was a lot of stuff, and I'm glad it seems like that stuff's gonna be in the new Fantasy Life when it comes out. This game's a little old, so the equipment stuff is a little dated as well, unfortunately. Lumina breaking girl code, stealing clothes without permission. She doesn't mind. Laura's chill. Let's hear fine rugs and furniture from Port Puerto, and Almagique urn, and more. Also, we'll get there when we get there, but Port Puerto, it's literally just called Port. There's a city in this game called Port. Here, piles of interesting curios and knickknacks. Did she gather all of these on her adventures? Oh. Okay, that's just exit. I think we've checked everything that we can. Alright. Down the ladder.
We made it. Nice work. Is this usually how you sneak out of the castle? It is. Though last time Hugh saw me. But I don't think he knew how I got out. Let's head straight for the Let's head straight for the grassy plains. I want to be certain we aren't being followed.
Ooh. Real quick though. While we're here. Do a little resource gathering. Might as well. Might as well get the axe experience. Because we're gonna need it. If I want to get all the lives leveled up in this playthrough, which I do, I at least want to get most of the lives leveled up. That's impressive. Laura can keep up with us, and she doesn't even need to Naruto run.
Wait a moment. Before we go any farther, there's something I must ask you. What is it? How did you manage to get into my chamber back at the castle? Why'd you just shove an apple pie in my face as soon as you showed up? Well, it was pretty difficult to get past your guards. Until someone helped us set off a little weakness in those guards. You know what I mean, if you know what I mean. You got past the guards because you had a pie? We need a more rigorous hiring process. So the Napdragon has a nest on Mount Snow Peak. We go northeast from here, we'll find a paladin camp at the base of the mountain. It's just beyond that camp. Think you're ready? Let's do it! I can't wait to see the mountain where the Napdragon lives. The mountain's tall, and the view is gorgeous. But the monsters can be a handful, so let's be careful.
Vibing to the OST there, Jonah. You're right to do so, because, oh man. This game might have one of my favorite soundtracks. There are so many songs in this game, dude. I think pretty much every song in this game is, like, top tier. Did someone say dragon? I don't know if this one's gonna be for you, Fang, but maybe. The dragon, I mean. The game is great. You might have a hard time. You might have a hard time trying to figure out the lewd jokes. The Napdragon seems to have disappeared from the grassy plains. Be careful. It's a good dragon. Down, boy, down. Heal. It's a Napdragon. Wow. Don't stop mining. Bom 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 bom. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. How does one silence a Fang? You put a silencer on it. Oh, man. Ooh, keys.
The Napdragon is often seen atop the summit. Unfortunately, the summit is blocked off. It's a way to keep people from disturbing the Napdragon. So how do we get up there? Well, Mount Snow Peak has a... how should I say this? Custodian of sorts. Why does a mountain have a janitor? No, it's someone who takes care of things up here. He's called the Indubitable Crown Champion. He's a bit eccentric, just in case you hadn't already figured that out from his name. But he's a big softy. I think he'll help us. Let's go. We're on the lookout for a little house with a red roof just beyond the waterfall.
You take the Napdragon and make it watch XQC. I mean, I think that would knock just about anyone out, right? Alright. Ooh! Sweet spot. Immediately. Let's go. Chop! You're gonna turn the dragon Canadian. Ooh, sweet spot immediately again. Let's go. I think Laura's got some, she has some skills. Slashes. There we go.
Bam.
I love gathering in this game. It's so fun. This is like one of my favorite gathering mini games because it's literally just, hey, gatherers also fight enemies. Like the resource node you're fighting has a health bar, and you have to figure out how best to deplete that life bar before you run out of stamina. It's great. Oh, okay. This is gonna be a test. Laura, how effective are you against... Are you able to fight a mountain lion? Yes, you are. She is a very, very capable warrior, it seems. Sick. Let's leave the box there. I can turn that in a second. Actually, wait. By the way, you went to this cool thing in your country called the Book Fair. An enormous library on a public space. It's modern Alexandria. You got Journal 3 from Gravity Falls. Solid. That's pretty cool. It falls a lot. It's quite heavy. Right. Look at that Black Panther. You can pay me 450 coins. Alright, what do we get? Claws. Nice. We're gonna need those. Honey from on high. That's another thing I like about this game a lot. You just can complete quests constantly. It's just like, hey. The game's just like, hey. Here's your quest list. Just do these things at your leisure as you explore. It's pretty great. Don't really need any of that. Love a game that has that non-stop, you did it, dopamine. Oh, well, that's a great offer. How about instead I shuffle the functions of every hole in your face? Oh yeah, I forgot. That's the thing. So a cool system of the combat in this, it actually does have like a timed button press system. So for your basic attack combo, you get if you time your button press at the right moment, you're able to continue it and get stronger moves. So like I have sharpshooting, which is just the basic arrow shot, but then after sharpshooting, if I wait for like half a second, I do a jump shot, and then I can follow that up. If I press A during the jump shot, I can do a multi-shot. So like if I just mash A, that's all I get. Like I'm just I'm mashing the button right now. But if I do this, hold on. You have to like time it. Then you can extend it and do more damage. And all the combat classes have something like that. It's really cool. The Greatsword in particular, if you go the mercenary path, the Greatsword is very fun with its kind of like attack variations. Because some of them feel really good. It's just like the timing and like the meatiness of the swings.
So, this little guy knows where the great indubitable crown champion is? He sure does, don't you, Grandpa Gladstone?
The question isn't what I don't, dear granddaughter, but rather what I do. Or what do I? What is it, do I, anyway? Can you remind me?
Wait a second. This little bouncing beard is the indubitable crown champion? Custodian of Mount Snow Peak and all that. I think eccentric is an understatement. Is he naked under that beard?
I'm sorry, did you say something, my little talkative?
Hold on. That's a big word.
Sorry, did you say something, my little talkative, hollow metabolous insect friend?
No, I was just wondering if, I was just saying it's an honor to meet you, Mr. Indubitable, sir.
You're lucky my granddaughter is with you. I got a glass full of your sassy kin.
I meant no disrespect, sir. I was just wondering if your legs were cold under that beard is all. Sorry, forgot to warn you. Grandpa has a very good hearing. And severe aversion to leg coverings.
I've lived every life there is to live. I'll wear whatever I want to wear, or not wear. Your friends sound like your mother, sweet Laura.
No, of course, sir. You can wear whatever you want. I mean, I'm not wearing any pants either, huh? Hey, Grandpa, I have a favor to ask. I need the key to the mountain summit.
Oh, it warms my heart to see a lust for adventure in those eyes, sweet dear granddaughter. But it should be open. One of your father's men came by and just very haughtily demanded the key. I was too busy weaving a basket out of heelweed and spit to argue with him, so I let him borrow it.
It was Hughes, wasn't it? Slimeball.
Hughes the slimeball, yeah, that sounds familiar. He wouldn't stop babbling until I accidentally hawked a loogie on his boot. Finally left then.
Grandpa, that's disgusting.
Oh, you must forgive me. I'm but an old fogey. I know not what I do. I don't even know if I can find that key now. Where is it? My memory is gone. Who are you?
Very funny, Grandpa. Can I have the key?
Oh, man. Mountain Pass key.
I knew I could count on you, Grandpa. Thank you. I need to get to the Nap Dragon before Hughes does.
Well, good luck to you, dear Sora. Sure you will, and if you don't, you won't. I think I should tell you before you go, though. We're entering a time of great peril.
I think we may already be there.
I've seen it foretold in the movements of Lunaris. Just make sure you get back home before dark.
We'll see about that, Grandpa. Thanks again. I'll be alright. I got good friends protecting me.
I can see that. One good, wise, and silent. The other chatty, thick-headed, and very pretty, I must say. There's a small cabin up in a ways in the mountain. It's royal property. Feel free to rest there if you need to. Dear sweet child, you must remember my words. Because I don't. What was I talking about? No matter, it'll come back to me, or if it doesn't, then it won't. Be gone and come again.
I fucking love Gladstone. He's the best. What do you mean I can't just mash A and win? You enjoy bouncing beards. You gotta put in work for the first time in your life. The H word with a hard S. How dare he? You enjoy a character who's 90% beard. That is pretty. It is a fun character design. Yes, hold on. Let me see if I can get him to turn so you can see. Can't talk to him from the side. He is literally just in his underwear. He's just walking around in tidy whities with a crown. Because he is a character in the video game who beat the video game. He 100%ed the world. So now he's just a crazy old guy living in the mountains with his stash of goodies. He's the best. Like, in-universe character who has 100% completed the game. Great. He's just like, what? Like, yeah, no, he's a riot.
Use that key if you need. Don't stay outside too long. It's cold up there. Pack some warm underwear. If you're into that kind of thing.
This place is filled with mementos from nearly every type of life imaginable. The shelves are full of items from all walks of life. I wonder if he forged those weapons himself. What a fancy crib. I wonder what's that? I wonder what that's... Oh, wait, is that his bed? Yeah, this is his bed. He's a tiny little guy, so he has a tiny little bed. He's a tiny little guy living in his tiny little house. He's great. Gladstone is the best. These books. Looks like Laura's grandfather wrote all of them. How prolific. Mementos, oh no. Oh, speaking of, I guess I mean, I've already been hyping it up enough, but, dude, next week with the new art, with Metaphor coming out, next week is gonna be the start of a long journey, I can tell you. I assume Metaphor is probably gonna keep us occupied for months, depending on how fast we're able to bust through the chapters. I'm extremely ready. Can't wait to gush about how cute the fairy girl in that game is. Like every 5 minutes. Yeah, he 100%ed it, so all he's got left is to fool around with the NPCs. Essentially. Oh, I just noticed as well. So you can see in the bottom left corner, the little bow icon. That what was it? That sort of yellow that's filling in behind my my class icon. That is the meter for charging up your super move. Because every life, even the non-combat ones, gets a super move of some kind that they can activate when they're doing their respective activity. So of course the combat classes get like a special attack that they can charge up. But then, like, the Gatherers have a special attack that they can use on trees. The Crafters have an ability they can use to speed up their crafting. It's pretty neat. Yeah, how am I supposed to hug him if he's already put a restraining order on you as a joke? You're ready for all the poosh-poosh jokes you're gonna do, I see. A trio of Kashmir. This monument hereby commemorates the achievements of the indubitable crown champion.
Greetings, traveler. Although I have mastered every life, I have but this piece of wisdom to share. Enjoy your life. Don't take it so seriously. Harvest mushrooms, pick puffs, and get a taste of each life. Sincerely, the indubitable crown champion, Gladstone Gladstone the Third.
Gladstone the Third. Or rather, it's Gladstone Gladstone. It's Gladstone Gladstone the Third. There we go. Anyway, let's fight this giant monkey. Because there's a jacked baboon living on top of the ice mountain. Easy. Threaded. Hold up. Monkey versus toddler. And guess what? Guess who wins? Me. The champ. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. 900 for that guy. Sick. And a strong fang. Also, we gotta level up which means luck. I'll do like, let's get to, that's fun, 13 luck, an unlucky number on our luck stat. And then let's add my dexterity. I think I want to unlock sewing next. I might go grab the tailor life so we can start making some fancy clothes. There's a certain costume that I want to make that's like my go-to outfit for just like playing through the story. Because the story isn't difficult. That's one thing to note. Like any of like the hard content in Fantasy Life is on the side. It's like a lot of the bosses. It's like getting, you know, it's like fighting the tougher bosses, gathering materials for like the higher level crafting recipes, all that kind of stuff is where the game picks it up. But for the main story, I think you could probably just ignore getting better equipment for the entire main story. The main story is very much just the story. I kind of like that in a way. Because you can kind of just like sit back and enjoy it. And then if you want to go fight like the God King of Destruction buried in an ancient tomb in the desert, you can go do that separate. A strong what? A strong fang. Why are we just killing these random animals? Because I'm a hunter. I'm a hunter. And a lot of my quests involve... Essentially, each of the combat classes has specific types of creatures that they're supposed to hunt. So, like, paladins specialize in more, like, nefarious creatures. So it's more split between, like... Paladins, you're either fighting humanoid, like, hostile humanoid enemies. So, like, bandits, undeads, things like that. Or you're fighting dragons. Mercenaries, they kind of get the Monster Hunter job of fighting, like, dinosaur-type creatures. Or anything that's just particularly, like, just monsters. Like, monsters that look like big bestial monsters. Hunters are more about attacking, like, animal enemies. And then mages are about fighting, like, weird creatures or, like, magical creatures. Like elemental spirits and that kind of thing. So yeah, I have to shoot every random animal I see to complete my quests. So I can become the ultimate hunter.
This is the door to the mountain summit. Grandpa always comes through when I need him. You can do the honors, Lumina. Oh, this is so exciting! What an adventure.
Use the mountain pass key.
Good work. Are we ready for this?
I was ready for such an encounter when I was I was ready for such an encounter when I was but a babe in swaddling clothes. Let's do this. Ah, this area. The Snow Peak Summit music is so good.
Whoa, everything is so white. I can hardly see. Wait, is this snow?
Are you telling me you've never seen snow before, Butterfly?
It's such a shame. I've heard so much about it. I can't believe I'm finally getting the chance to see it. It's beautiful. But it's so cold.
You're feeling all frozen inside, right? Don't worry. It makes the hot chocolate afterward taste so good.
I think the cabin's just ahead.
Let's see if old Slimy Hughes is up there.
Quickly, Lumina.
Ice area music! Yes. So a king gets told a prophecy where his child will use his own sword to stab him in the heart, so he locks him up for a day, goes to war alone, knowing he can't be killed until his child stabs him. Write this shit down. He was listening to Mountain Burr from Mario and Luigi a couple minutes ago. Oh, the princess' hands are cold. Someone needs hand holding. Oh, jeez. Who could that be? Me? Now my heart is already commit. There's a couple characters in this game, I will say, who have like the waifu factor cranked up to 11. For me, anyway. But Laura is very cute. I do like Laura a lot. I like her vibes. But there's a couple other characters in this that are more my speed. Specifically, one we'll be getting to much later. much later in the game. Woo! Wow. Okay, this tree is a little bit above my pay grade, I think. That's not happening. I thought I could gather up here, guess not. I suppose, though, the items from Snow Peak Summit are used for some, like, higher tier recipes, so that makes sense.
Wait a moment. You hear that? It's Hughes. He's talking to those soldiers. Can't believe Father gave him permission to use the cabin. It's a sentimental place for me. Now Hughes is using it as a base of operations for his diabolical little scheme. Can you hear what he's talking about? Can't quite make it out.
Violent beast, deadly fangs, makes a ferocious nap dragon. Kill and be sure to smile.
Sir.
Unless they came up here searching for some sort of mumbling treasure, this isn't good. What should we do? No point sneaking around. Let's confront Hughes.
Fangs, deadly fang. Ooh, the well. The bottom of the well always has valuable things. Like this guy, Molly.
Nighttime is nice and gentle on sensitive mole eyes. Permit me to sell you some minor goods to help you in your life.
Powerades. Wow. I got the license for Powerade? Alright. Increases attack power. Whole bunch of shiny objects. If Fear and Hunger has taught you anything, don't go in random holes in the ground. But this game is like the exact opposite of Fear and Hunger though, so it's like probably not anything to worry about. Anyway, Royal Cabin.
First, we shall render the beast unconscious using my newly developed murmur spray.
Don't you dare lay a hand on that dragon, Hughes!
Princess Laura? Why am I only mildly surprised, but majorly annoyed?
Don't you patronize me, Hughes. What do you plan on doing with the Nap Dragon?
Some sort of plot to usurp my father's throne.
Princess Laura, I can assure you that you need not bother yourself. Usurp?
What's so funny, Hughes? You didn't think someone would catch on to your plan?
You want the power of the dragon. Well, why else would anyone be so concerned with it all of a sudden? Or why else would you be so concerned with it all of a sudden?
Oh, Princess! When you use big words like usurp, it's just so...
Confess your nefarious machinations, Hughes.
Nefarious machinations. Oh, that's very good, Princess. You must forgive me. I about almost laughed along there. Just about laughed up along there. Enough of your insults, Hughes. Talk. Princess, you know I've been in service of your father for quite some time now. Sorry, but... Oh, you have the wrong idea. We're here to help the Snapdragon, not make it part of some nefarious usurping machination. Help it? What do you mean? Why would the Snapdragon need help from you? Stop trying to confuse me, Hughes.
Princess, it's the truth!
We're here to calm the Snapdragon with a sedative. Oh, nonsense. I heard Hughes call a ferocious beast and heard him say kill.
Yes, Professor Hughes was very clear that the Snapdragon shouldn't be harmed. The effort may kill you.
The effort may kill you, but that Snapdragon is not to be harmed.
And we replied, yes, sir, yes, sir. Actually, I may have mumbled that last part, but yeah, that's about it.
I suppose this is why Father locked me inside my own bedroom. He knew I would try to stop you from getting to the Snapdragon, Hughes. Yes, unfortunately, he wasn't very fond of my new princess leash. What? How could you suggest something like that? Desperate times call for desperate measures, Princess. Can't have any meddling with my work. Just your being here jeopardizes our mission. Leash, overly self-important much. I can see that you still have no understanding of this, Princess. Your father locked you up to protect you. It's for your own good. Now you have to put yourself in harm's way. What are you talking about? If you hadn't been under watch by some clearly incompetent guards, you would have run straight into the jaws of the Snapdragon's fury. Wait, so the rumors, they're true? They are not rumors, and yes, they are true. A doomstone has crashed into Mount Snow Peak. Dear, no. We're investigating the matter. But it appears these stones are now creating chaotic dangers. Animals filled with the Doomstone's energy are acting increasingly aggressive. Now, can you imagine the energy of a Doomstone, adding a dragon's unbridled wrath to it? No, of course not, because all you see is a cute, sleepy beast with eyelids at half-mast. I mean, he is rather adorable, I must say. Princess, we're all aware of your fondness for the Snapdragon, but you must be aware of reality. You must accept the truth of what we're seeing happen all over Riveria right now. Your father took precautions to keep you safe. By locking me in my chamber. It's like we were on the wrong end of the assumption stick on this one. We're seeing a massive increase in Doomstones. This must be related to the Lunaris phenomenon. Lunaris phenomenon? Grandpa said something similar earlier. What is happening with Lunaris? Professor Hughes, we got trouble. The Snapdragon's on a rampage. We can't hold him. Blast, see the delay your interference has caused us. No. Princess, stop! Come back! I feel so sorry for her father. He's a good man. You two, why don't you make yourselves useful and stop her before she gets fried to a royal crisp? Gulp. Come on, Lumina. We've got to stop Laura.
From all the games we've played, which MC would have more chance of surviving for... Oh. No idea, honestly. Well, excuse me, princess. Really hope you get a moment like that. Certainly either anger or please a few gods forgotten by our books. Still don't fully trust Hughes, but could be returned to Dreamland PTSD talking. We gotta move. Dun.
Laura, don't move. Easy now. Easy. Calm down. Calm. Laura, move away from the dragon, please.
Whoa! He's big. Yeah.
Put your weapons away. Did you notice the Snapdragon, Lumina?
It doesn't look like a shadow the way the Chompy was when the Doomstone's energy took him over. I don't think this is the Doomstone's doing. What's going on then?
Yowza! Yikes! I think I wet my armor!
Napdragon, you stop it! Princess, be careful!
I command thee to hold!
Wow, I can't believe that worked. Father!
King Eric!
Laura, step away from the Napdragon this instant. Leave this to me. No, Father, it's too dangerous. Something's wrong. This Napdragon may be furious and out of control, but I can still make it cower before me. Though small in stature, I command a fearsome presence, and that is how one truly tames a beast. Now, Captain Mustang, if you will hand me my loot. Father, how'd you find us up here?
Your father felt guilty for locking you up, so he went to your room with an apple pie as a peace offering. Apple pie?!
Captain Mustache, control your men.
Yes, sir. You, men, be controlled!
Do owe you all my thanks. You've served bravely while cowering in fear. That's not an easy task. You protected my daughter. Thank you for that. Laura, does this not take you back to one of our many adventures? You always had a greater love for wild beasts such as this one. Father, I'm sorry I disobeyed you. No time for that. Napdragon, I am your king. I'm not certain you remember me. It has been quite some time since you and I last locked horns. But I have returned with authority in my voice, and I command you to calm thee down! Please! Wait, did you see that? I'm a little busy right now, Butterfly. Napdragon is trying to communicate. Yeah, see? It's not attacking. It's trying to tell us something, but what? Are you certain of that?
What if it's trying to say it's hungry?
Nest? What nest? Your baby... Your nest? What nest? Your babies are there? No, you want... They were taken from your nest. How can you understand it? Wait, did you say nest? There's one at the highest point of Mount Snow Peak. Seems that whatever's happening up there is agitating the Napdragon. Let's investigate, quickly. I thought we were at the highest point. Hardly. This is just as high as I ever let you climb. Napdragon's listening to you, Father. You stay here. We'll investigate the nest. Lumina, Butterfly, let's go. Very well, my dear. Quickly, be brave and careful. Napdragon, look deeply into my eyes! You're getting very... My, you really have beautiful eyes.
The good dragon. Even put a wobble on for extra star points. The good dragon. Paladins are kind of guys to see a brutal murder scene and say, yoinks. They're, yeah. Not even that big. This is a Soulsborne mini-boss. We can take him. Laura's a scaly. Command the honk shoo me me me. I don't think we can leave Eric alone with this dragon. Don't worry, he's a married man. But then again... We'll see. I guess we'll see in a little bit, right? You not the dragon. I mean, not this one. At least.
What are you doing? I can't hold this stare forever. Be gone.
We'll hold the dragon here. You find that nest. Is forbidden to dragon. Don't worry, guys. I will the dragon. Oh man.
The Napdragon's nest must be down here. I remember this. It came up here once when my father wasn't looking. I'm scared to go down there. But I don't think fear is gonna help us now. Let's just stay on our guard, okay? Look! It's a Doomstone! It's a Doomstone! Baby dragons! The Doomstone's taking them over, too. The Napdragon was worried sick about her babies. Those poor things. Let's not get too sappy now, Lumina. There's only one thing to do. Be careful. Unless Butterfly decides to pick up archery, we're gonna be outnumbered here.
It's fine. Listen, we just kite them around. Then I shoot the rock. Arrow rain! Oh, it's around me. Whoopsie. I forgot if it was on, like, I forgot if it targeted the location. Ow. They don't even hurt. See what I mean? Like, the main story quests they're not dangerous. Any combat scenario in the main story, I think save for like a couple, maybe some of the later ones, they're not a threat. They've been freed! Go ahead, swing the keys, end my life, so I shall leave this godforsaken world as a martyr. You have to roll for that. What's your charisma bonus? Yes! Anyway.
Incoming! Your babies are back to normal, Napdragon. Are we sure that's normal for them? I'd say so. Can't you tell what a purring Napdragon sounds like?
It seems you've gotten to the root of the problem by destroying a Doomstone.
Once again. And that's right, Hughes.
Napdragon seems to be back to its docile self. Must find out why these Doomstones are causing this frenzy inside of the animals of Reveria.
Hughes, I'm sorry I had the wrong idea earlier. Accusations were baseless and unwarranted.
Baseless and... Pay it no mind, Princess. I think I owe you an apology as well.
For what?
This entire situation could have been much worse had you not been here to talk with the Napdragon. I was mistaken to have suggested you be locked up and leashed.
I still can't believe you had the nerve, Hughes.
I was joking, sort of. I mean, yes, I apologize.
Ah, Hughes, I'm glad to see you can finally admit what a poor sense of humor you truly have.
Well, looks like all has ended well here with one very happy Napdragon. It seems as though my daughter has found herself some very worthy adventuring allies. Lumina, Butterfly, you have a king's gratitude. Mine, not just any king's, my gratitude.
I should have just said you had my gratitude. Napdragon, did you have something to say? Oh, yes, of course. Why, that's very kind of you, That's very kind of you, I do love hummus. The Napdragon says thank you, Lumina. Oh, really? Huh. I believe the Napdragon said something about guarding a treasure. Now it's time to share that with Reveria? Do you catch that, Butterfly?
Pardon me for interrupting, but I believe the dragon may be referring to that treasure chest there.
It gave her some hummus.
Open that chest, Lumina. Let's see what's in it.
Overthinking things is better than not thinking at all.
Having a dragon in your debt, I'm envious. From a scientific standpoint, of course.
Whew, I'm glad everyone's safe. Maybe I can get home in time to polish my helmet.
That Napdragon won't stop looking at me. so safe. Why do I feel so terrified? I'm gonna name all my children Napdragon.
Nice. It's not a dragon if it doesn't have a treasure behind or under it. Alright, what do we got?
It's so beautiful. But what is it?
You obtained a goddess cog.
Ah, that could only be an elegantly named goddess cog. It was a gift to Reveria from the goddess herself. Never thought I'd actually see it in person, though. Though it's true, Napdragon was entrusted with the task of guarding this sacred treasure. It was only to be given to the most worthy of all adventurers. It appears you two occupy some most rare air.
The truth is now coming clear. Oh, King of the Mountain, there is not much time.
King of the Mountain? This is how the King of Castele was addressed in the olden days. Oh! You mean me?
Yes, noble King Eric. I mean you. Your land, Reveria, is facing certain destruction.
Destruction? What are you talking about? Crops, horses, lots of buildings. We're quite good.
I bring word from another world, from Lunaris.
Extraordinary.
Sky, it is falling, in a very real way. We are doing what we can to help you. There is a limit to our powers.
Okay, floating female apparition above the mountain chasm. Permit me a question.
If you must.
I must. If Reveria is in danger because the sky is falling, what can we possibly do about it?
The people must unite. Their wishes must be as one.
People?
All the people of Reveria.
What? You mean even people from other lands?
Yes.
Oh, come on! Those people are savages! They'll never unite with us.
You are the key, Lumina.
I knew you were special.
The Napdragon has deemed you worthy of receiving a treasure from the goddess. This treasure is a key, and only you alone are worthy enough to utilize this key. You are our greatest hope, for sure.
I'm sorry, but did you just say for sure?
I hath spoken, and now I must be off. May fortune smile upon you all, and yeah, may it smile.
Weird. I claim that to be... I proclaim that to be the strangest thing that has ever happened to me. Laura, don't tell your mother. That was indeed very strange. But if her words are to be believed, Your Highness, then perhaps the Doomstones are falling all across Reveria. That may be the case. It's long since troubled me that our bonds of friendship with neighboring Port Puerto have been severed. Oh, those pirates can't settle their own business, much less deal with someone from another land. This may be just the excuse I've been waiting for to reach out to them, and to repair our relations. Hughes, I want you to tell me everything you can find out about the Goddess Cog. With our new friend's permission, of course. Yes, my king. Captain Mustang, I want patrols surrounding Castele doubled. I'll muster up the manpower, Your Grace. Laura, I apologize for hurting your feelings and holding you prisoner in your own room. No, Father, it's I who should apologize. I know you're only trying to keep me safe. I'm glad you see it my way. Apology accepted. Laura, in the past I was always able to quickly jump in if you were ever in danger. But you're older now, and it's difficult for me to realize I must let you protect yourself at times. I should have expressed this to you earlier, rather than acting like a child myself. You're a grown-up now, with good friends, and I realize I cannot treat you like a child forever. Don't tell your mother that either. I will no longer confine you to the castle.
Really?
Not that it seems to have stopped you anyway. I love you very much, Laura, and I want you to know I would never do anything to hurt you.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you, Daddy. Laura, please. Please in front of others, call me King Daddy. Lumina, Butterfly, I'm eternally indebted to you both. Thanks. Wait, did the butterfly leave? Well, regardless, I'm pleased Laura has met good friends she can trust on her adventures. Perhaps you could be my companions in the future if I ever decide to sneak out of the castle. Your Majesty, please, don't give them any ideas. Captain Mustang, you worry too much. Just kidding. Ah, yes, quite funny. Gallows humor, Your Grace. Thanks again for everything, Lumina. This was fun, exciting, dangerous. This adventure had it all. Since we're already up here, I think I'm gonna explore Mount Snow Peak a bit more. I think it's time we return to the castle, Laura. What? Already? But we just got here. Your mother's worried sick. Let's go back and we can plan out your next adventure. Dad, you can't plan out adventures. You have to just... They have to just happen. That's what makes them adventures. I don't know, Princess. Lately I've been on quite a few adventures that took a bit of planning. Butterfly, where you been? You missed out on all the action. Oh, sorry, I was just, getting some fresh air. Ah, yes, the mountain air is good for the soul. And the wings, I would assume. Butterfly, have I ever told you how lovely the dulcet tones of your voice are? So familiar somehow. Oh! Thanks, Your Majesty. That's very kind of you. So, should we get going? Everything set here, Lumina? Now the Nap Dragon's happy, let's head back home. I want to tell Pam about our adventure. I'll head back to the castle with Father. He's not used to this kind of excitement anymore. Goodbye for now. Handed over the goddess cog. And Laura left the party. Whew. Alright. Foreigners, EU. Big moves from King Eric, yeah. King Daddy, yes, indeed. Don't make it weird. It doesn't need- not everything needs to be a weird thing. King is good, I still don't fully trust Hughes. That's a real dad, let his daughter be independent like a real- that's real shit. This may become a running gag. We can still throw him into a volcano, you know. Hughes is chat hot. Oh, man. Oh, he's still here. Hello?
A diligent effort, Lumina, but remember, you're only as good as your last.
I see. Earlier today, your sister saw some birds perched on a power line and told her a story about you hanging out there. Showed her a picture of your avatar and said you bring the whole thing low. I see, and I see, Imp. Owl boy with the dragons, yes. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and fly on back home. Ooh. It's appropriate that it's nighttime when we're getting back as well. That worked out.
Welcome back, dears. And might I ask where you've been all this time? We were all the way on the top of Mount Snow Peak. It was all snowy and we had to get this key. And then we found the goddess cog. It was amazing. And then the Nap Dragon said thank you. Oh my. I think you need a rest, Butterfly. You're so tired. I'm not making any sense. No, it's just a little... well, maybe it's snooze. Enough! Off to bed with you. You too, Lumina. You look exhausted as well. But before you go, I have something to give you. Can't believe it nearly slipped my mind. It really is, quite the present, I must say. It's from the king himself. You two are really making quite a name for yourself with the royal family.
2,500 dosh!
Enjoy your rest.
Nice. The king cracked open the royal coffers just for us. Oh! There she is.
Something is off here. The waves are talking, and I don't like what they're saying.
Lady Olivia!
Can't a pirate get a cute...
Oh, jeez. Hold on.
Can't a pirate get a few quiet minutes to commune with the sea?
Out of control! We can't hold him!
This certainly does not bode well. I'll be right there.
Wow, we've only been going for 2 hours. I forgot. I mean, just focusing on story. We still got a long ways to go. Nice, 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 nice. We could probably start the next story chapter as well then. Feels like it's been a lot longer. I mean, it is a lot of dialogue. There wasn't like a lot of empty content for the past couple hours. It was a lot of talking. But yeah, no, I think I'll explore a little bit. Because you'll see what happens whenever you complete a main story chapter. After we finish this scene. Because we're going to unlock some extra stuff to check out. Knowledge. Anyway.
I feel so conflicted. What's the matter, my dear? Don't hunch over like that. Posture is very important. I feel like I may have manipulated my friends today. Oh, really? How so? I was just trying to help. It's so hard to figure out how much I'm supposed to get involved with everything here. Well, I'm not sure what you're saying, dear. But as long as you didn't hurt anyone, I'm sure it's fine. You really think so? I do. And it's okay to feel uncertain about things. When the time is right, you'll know what to do. Just trust yourself. Trust myself. I'll remember that. Thank you.
New quest added to Butterfly's requests. Alright. We listened to King Eric's lovely speech. And the road to Port Puerto has now opened. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, Lumina, what's up? Let's see if we have any upgrades. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that, 2! We get a double bliss. We get 2 bonuses. Sick. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Let's see here. We already have a pretty big bag. Maybe upgrade storage might be a good idea. I don't really need a second pet yet. I'm gonna hold off on that one for a while. Don't really care about mounts. I'd rather just dash. Naruto running is the ultimate transportation. We get port shopping. I mean, I can get 2 upgrades, so let's do storage. And then we can upgrade the shops in the new town. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Port shopping. Alrighty, cat. It's time. Time for adventure! Time for us to wander the countryside for a little bit. Check out the new area. Ooh, also, unread letters. Letter from Air Riveria. Air Riveria Castele grand opening. Attention adventurers, we're ready for takeoff. Want to cross the East Grassy Plains in a flash? Just come see us at Falcon's Hangar in South Castele. Alright. Oh, also, I have an idea. Quick. I am gonna sell... I don't really need the snow hat. It's cute, but I'd rather have the money. And I'm not gonna wear the hoof shoes. Coral necklace can go. Not leveling up mage. Not for a while, anyway. Just making sure I have enough money. Because I do believe it's time for us to move house. I think it's time for us to move past being an attic dweller. I'm moving out of the attic. I want to. Don't worry. We still go see Pam. I'm not. It's not like I'm moving to a different town. I'm just like going down the bridge. Chill. Chillax. Tenant wanted. Desirable waterside property. Perfect for quiet, responsible person. No wild parties. Pam is best landlady. She is. But also, I like this house. The log cabin is like my favorite place. It's like one of my favorite player houses. Fell into recycling bin and is gone now. Now she has Aunt Chell. The funny thing about Pam is that she's kind of the secret main character of the game. You'll see it later. Like way, way later. But Pam seems to be quite an experienced traveler herself. I just want to see how much the house costs at the very least. I'll think about it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I have to pack up everything in the room. That's right, I forgot. Eh, it's a hassle. I'll do it later. I'll do it off screen so no one can yell at me. Also, I do have an idea. One more password item I want to grab. Let's see here. Well, actually two. We have two. Okay. So we're gonna do Sailor's Delight. Alright, what do we think Sailor's Delight is gonna be? This one should be pretty clear, I would assume, as to what type of costume we're gonna get from this one. Sailor suit or war? Well, looky here, ding ding, right on the money. We get a sailor hat, and a sailor top, and sailor bottoms, and some sailor shoes, or starboard shoes. Because if we're going to Port Puerto, we gotta look the part. Going to the port town, gotta look the part. Also, let's grab... Now that this one is... Feels like an appropriate time to grab this one. Hidden Princess. What is Hidden Princess going to be? Weak skin. Yes, we're correct. We get the hat. So that's how you get Laura's hat. Which is actually a level 20 item, made for a princess, using only the finest materials found in Castele. And it drastically increases the drop rate for HP orbs whenever you kill enemies. That's pretty neat. Yeah, let's see here. So, let's do like a couple of the butterfly requests. Here we go. The Apple Princess.
I'm so glad Laura isn't stuck inside the castle anymore. Maybe we could take her out on an adventure with us.
And Dinky Dad.
Don't you want to know how Princess Laura and the Napdragon are doing now? Let's go see King Eric in the royal court.
Professor Hughes.
I wonder if Professor Hughes has turned up anything with his research. Pay him a visit and see.
Life Master of everything.
I'd like to hear more of what the indubitable crown champion has to say. Why don't we go see him? Fresh mountain air would do us good, too.
Mysterious house on the plains.
There's a little house surrounded by flowers over in the west grassy plains. I heard you can get your hair styled there. We must go. Bum 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 bum.
Hey, dash level up, let's go. Every dash level up very slightly decreases the stamina consumption rate. It's quite helpful.
Lumina, just who I wanted to see. Did you hear? Father lifted the order to keep me in here. I'm allowed to go on adventures again. It's great news, Princess Laura. You don't have to use that nasty old rope ladder to leave the castle anymore. That ladder isn't nasty. I'm still going to use it when I go exploring. It feels weird now that I have this kind of permission to do what I should be able to do anyway. It's just not the same as when the guards nod. It's just not the same when the guards nod and wave you past, so I'm sticking with the ladder. I might even keep pretending like I'm sneaking out, Lumina. Or I might even pretend like I'm sneaking out. Lumina, you're welcome to use the ladder too. Be sure not to worry your parents, Laura.
I promise I won't worry them much.
After all, this is the genuine me. I've embraced who I truly am, and my parents will have to do the same. I want to travel and see all the weird, wonderful, and magical sights Riveria has to offer. Nice. Sounds like that would be your greatest wish, eh? Well, your wish has been heard. Such a strange sensation. I feel all shiny all of a sudden. It's kinda nice. Was it something you did, Butterfly? Don't look at me. I didn't do anything. It was probably just a rush of blood from all the excitement. It happens, you know. I think. I must say, you certainly are the most curious little butterfly I've ever encountered. And I am so glad to have met you. But are you sure you're not hiding something from us? Hiding? Yeah, I'm keeping a cache of dandelion puffs in my pockets. What would I be hiding? I don't know. You're definitely a wonderful, strange one. You are. You speak, you sparkle. Perhaps we should have Hughes research you. Oh, don't worry, I'm kidding. I would never do anything like that. Not funny. I'm sorry. Well, anyway, no one's going to lock me up in my room ever again. I'm gonna do some research of my own and see where my next adventure takes me. Perhaps we could all go together. If you're heading out somewhere exciting, please come by and take me with you.
Nice. We can now invite Laura to our party whenever we want.
Don't go keeping all the fun for yourself.
Nice. And on that note, let's bring her along. I'm just gonna go ahead and do all of these bliss requests while I'm thinking of it. Since most of them are just inside the castle anyway. Or at least I'll hit the ones that are in the castle now. That's what I'll do. And then I'll grab the other ones as they're convenient.
Professor Hughes?
Fine, but only one autograph. Oh, it's just you two. What can I do for you? Besides humor you while you interrupt my work, that is.
I wonder, where is that volume on talking animals? What do you want that for?
Just where does that voice of yours come from, anyway? I can't believe you have vocal cords. Or perhaps you create some sort of verbal vibration by beating your wings? Perhaps you're hypnotizing all of us right now. Perhaps you're making us all dream this. There's something going on with you. I don't know what it is yet, but I'm going to find out.
Say, how's the research on the goddess cog going? Say that 5 times fast.
Ah, yes, that's what I was looking up. The goddess cog is neither wood, stone, nor metal. It is made of a material the likes of which I've never even seen before. It is said to be millennia old, and yet it shows absolutely no visible signs of wear.
You seem a bit frustrated.
Not frustrated in the least. I'm absolutely livid. This mysterious object has the audacity to exist before me and refuse to divulge its secrets. My mind shall prevail. I'll not give in until I have stripped this of every last secret.
You can put your arm down now, Hughes.
If you don't mind, I need to study these royal manuscripts in peace and quiet. It's clear that in order to solve the mystery of this artifact, I must approach it from another angle.
Sounds like you still have a lot of work to do.
For your information, I am quite busy with numerous tasks right now. Preventing the Knapdragon from becoming filled with the Doomstone's power was just one item. The threat of these Doomstones is far greater than we had imagined before. And we are no closer to neutralizing the stones without shattering them.
But if shadow monsters start appearing all over Reveria, wherever these stones happen to fall...
Yes, monsters in the area will be fueled with rage. Very good, Butterfly. We all know that part. Such affected monsters have been reported to attack one another. Very unorthodox behavior. But rather than justified attacks, it seems these monsters are being controlled somehow. The question no one is asking is, why do the Doomstones only have this effect on monsters? Numerous people, including myself, have come in contact with these Doomstones. And yet there hasn't been a single case of humans turning into shadowy... Perhaps that he understand Doomstones.
Professor Hughes? He's sleeping with his eyes open. It's so creepy.
Yes, Mummy, I shan't be late for school.
You don't have to call me Mummy.
I'm sorry about that. I must have dozed off there. I'm deeply sleep-deprived, you see. I'm deeply sleep-deprived.
You sure you're okay?
Of course, sleep is for the ordinary folk. Ordinary folk who need to sleep. Why would I waste my time with such a pointless activity when I have my elixir? If you need to pick me up, try one. If you ever need to pick me up, try one.
That's the strongest healing item in the game. Restore HP and SP immediately. Triumph of the human hind, if you ask me.
Thank you for that, but you should still sleep if you're that tired. And you sound that tired.
I won't sleep with so many mysteries to solve. I won't rest until I've solved every mystery in Riveria. I simply cannot rest until then. He's a very evil man.
So that's what you want most, Professor Hughes? Well, your wish has been heard. You can put your arm down now, Mr. Hughes.
You apologize to Dinky, he's my monkey! No, sorry, I dozed off again, didn't I?
Don't worry, we'll apologize to Dinky. You really need to get some sleep, Hughes.
Solid. Alright, let's go check in with the king, and then we can be off into the field at last. Ah, well met, Lumina. I was just telling the queen here what a debt of gratitude we owe you.
So the Napdragon's back to its sleepy old self?
The creature is back to dozing in the sun, where I wish I was. The creature is back to dozing in the sun, where I wish I was. All is as it should be.
It's great to hear. Any word from Hughes on the goddess cog yet?
We're still awaiting his results. In haste, there is an error, which we can ill afford. Therefore, we have no option but to be patient. I just made that up. Not bad, eh? Need someone to follow me around and write down everything I say. Also, I have indeed rescinded the order restricting Princess Laura to her room. My mind hath changed. Okay, that one wasn't so good. I don't want that one written down. Although I am still concerned for her welfare, as she is my little girl, I trust her to make good decisions.
You're making the right move, Your Majesty.
Remind me of that when she gets lost out there in the West Grassy Plains at night. But I stand by what I said, even while I was caught up in the excitement of dragons and prophetic visions. I was raw. Pardon me. Confining the princess to her room was raw. I can't say it.
Wrong, dear. You're trying to say you were wrong. I'm glad you've come to this decision. It shows maturity on your part as a leader. It's very becoming. And we should never forget that when you were... Oh, and we should never forget that when you were her age, you were constantly exploring the kingdom.
Well, yes, but this is completely different.
How is this different?
Laura's a girl. There's monsters and things outside the castle. Things that are scary for girls.
Take back what I said about you showing maturity. I seem to remember you were attacked time after time by bandits and monsters alike. And I also seem to remember it was I who often saved you. You were so consumed with disguises and maps, you were constantly getting into trouble. I'm the one who led the search party to the top of Mount Snow Peak when you never came back. And I'm the one who scared away the ginger you couldn't get past in the Elderwood. And when you ran straight into a pack of coyotes, I was the one who rescued you. And what if I hadn't been there that time you tried to use that love bomb on the sleeping plains bear? I shudder to think what would have happened then.
Okay, enough. Look, I already said I was wrong, okay? The princess has my permission to explore the kingdom, as long as she tells us where she's going. I'm sure that you, my new friends, will see to it that no harm befalls my little girl. Please, take these. High HP potions.
It's a very good idea, Eric. I think you can stop worrying a bit. I don't want you getting an ulcer over this. Besides, Laura's new friends have proven to be quite the good luck charm. Thank you for all you've done. Please watch over Laura next time you go adventuring together. Of course we will.
There's one small matter left to be resolved. That is the matter of her curfew. What does noon sound? Also, yeah, there's your little hint that there might be a little bit more to the queen than meets the eye. There's a lot of characters who have a little bit more going on beneath the surface in this game. Must be getting old because I mega sympathize with the king being protective of his daughter. Oh yeah, well no, it's fair. Like, the king's position is fair. But it's fine, she's got us. She's got me and my cat to hold the line. But yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Actually, no, I don't need to worry about getting a new outfit yet. Like, I got the sailor suit for a reason, so that we can wear it when we go to on the beach vacation. Alright. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. What do I need to do, actually? What are my quests? Because that would be worth doing. Attack of the Killer Bunny. Go to West Grassy Plains at night. Defeat 3 forest panthers. Jackals in the desert ravine. Yeah, we can't do anything about that yet. You defeat Dark Bat in Nautilus Cave. Snow Runners at Mount Snow Peak. Snowflake Bunnies. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're able to go to the desert ravine until like after the next chapter. Hello there. Hey, your feet are pretty sore. Lots of walking. So this was something we just unlocked. We can take this guy's rickety flying machine to the base of each of the areas in Castele, which is quite handy. Let's go Snow Peak, because there's some stuff we can do here. Actually, sec. Here we go. Give me one moment, everybody. Gotta run to the owl room. Gotta do a little restroom break, so give me one little second, everybody. Up, 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 up. I am back. There we go. Okay. Oh. Let's see. So, let's see, we're going up to the mountain. There's some stuff I can get here. I guess while we're still up, since we're not going into the ocean chapter right this second, probably switch my costume up. Alright. I would like to look around in some of these areas. See if there's anything cool for us to find. Do a little bit of treasure hunting, a little bit of leveling. Should also probably switch back over to Alchemist and get that leveled up. That'd probably be a good idea. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so welcome to the lava cave. It's a rather mean place. A little bit of a mean place. Oh yeah, can't do any mining yet. That's another thing, gotta level up the gathering skills further and everything. Let's see. Level... Dexterity is good for now, so let's get some more strength and intelligence. We're going for versatility. Is the way. Oh, cat. Back on your feet. Go. The secret smithy. So this is the ironsmith, a talented blacksmith who conceals his face behind a mask. Nobody knows his identity.
Farewell, visitors. Quite a sight.
Then we have the assistant. Oh yeah, this guy sells some nice looking floors. Some fancy hammers for blacksmiths. Up to gold. Oh. Laura's friendship rose. Hey, nice. You know what? I should probably tag in some more items now that I think about it. Let's see. Definitely want those. burger. Campfire roast is good. Alright. Can we fight this guy? Yes, actually. That damage is not terrible. Not good for Mocha, though. Just gotta play the commander role. Just hang back, take pot shots, and then revive. That is the way. The thing is, when you take on bosses who are way stronger than you, it is a great way to get experience. Oop. Okay. That's another fun thing with this game as well, that the way you actually guard attacks in this is almost like a fighting game. Because you have to be, like, neutral, not taking any actions. And then, like, I think it's like if you hold backwards while locked onto an enemy, and they attack you, your character will block, and it will reduce incoming damage. But if an enemy hits you mid-attack, you take way more damage. Like, the combat system in this game is actually, like, it's pretty solid. I like it a lot. It's fine. Our team is strong. They can get knocked down, but then get back up again. I'm never gonna let them I'm never gonna let them stay down. Ooh, iron gauntlets, okay. I don't know if I'm able to use those, though. I think that's for warriors only. And check. Yes, yeah. Yeah, metal armor is warrior classes. Exclusively. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Chilling out. Enjoying the video. Not thinking about real-life responsibilities, that sort of thing. Oh, this is a fun thing right here. There's a lava fish. There's just a lava fish chilling. Also what is this guy? The sacred fire tree. That thing's pretty tough. That thing is very tough. We are going to want gel, because I think there are some alchemy recipes that use it. A life cure, no complaints about that. Pretty good. Hey, level 5 archery. That's sick. We have high enough archery skill to use gear that, like, we don't even know exists yet. Yeah, the big lava fish. Theseus. And then here we are, walking across a bridge of lava to reach the Blaze Wraith, who just massacred Laura. Yeah, that's the big scary boss of this place. The elemental wraiths are, I think they're the main bosses that you have to fight at like the higher tiers for the mage. Like those are like your big challenging bosses. Oh God. I gotta try to snake my way through here without my box getting snatched. There we go. Alright. Nice. Not bad. Bronze Claymore. Sell that. I got the Panther. We'll come back for him in a second. I gotta sell this box first. 1,000. Sick. And some magma ore. The bounty function's always been fun. I think, yeah, it's pretty neat. It's like, oh geez, oh they're blocking the bridge. That's funny. Get out of my way. Hold the line. Wahaha. Oh no. Okay. The nice thing about Archer is that it's less likely I'm gonna hit the box on accident. With a mercenary, if the bounty enemy goes down first and you're still swinging, because of how wide the swings are, sometimes you'll just destroy the bounty. Ever felt bad killing the Napdragon? Not terribly. I mean, if he never showed up again, then yeah, of course. If it was the one Napdragon. Now, I like to think the one on Snow Peak is different from the one in the fields. Or like, I don't know. Or it's like they temporarily take it in, and then they let it go again. Something like that. Dang, no sweet spot. I must have just barely missed it. Alright, let's hit the other cave now. So we might as well. The waterfall cave. Like Cap Dragon. The one thing that does kind of get annoying though is what was it? Like when your ultimate skill is charged, it blocks out the button for like your secondary charge attack. Which sometimes I don't want to use the ultimate skill, but I want to use the charge attack. Ooh. Okay, we can crack these. That's good. And Plains Iron. And mining went up. Hey, nice. We can use a better pickaxe now. That's good. These wacky party hat lizards. And there's a level. Alright. Luck. Bet it all on luck. Truly the best step. Okay, claw necklace. And more potion. I really do need to switch over to Alchemist and level it up. Because seriously, like, I feel like Alchemist is one of the best... In terms of, like, general utility, Alchemist is up there. It's such a useful job. Like, being able to make your own potions is the best. Like, I remember distinctly having a stockpile of just, like, bottomless high HP potions, because they're so easy to craft. And, like, if you just have a ton of them, that can tide you over even at higher levels. At least as high as level I got to. Cave Gator slain. Oh. Yeah, and you can just make money through I mean, hell, if you can consistently craft elixirs, and like high elixirs at that, bottomless money. Or like high quality elixirs, I should say. Like any basic elixirs, you can keep them for yourself, but if you craft one that's like superior quality, just sell. It's the best. Eh. Oh, there it is. And an aquamarine. Let's go. Dang, we're getting the... We're leveling up our blacksmithing, too. I should probably go, turn in the points on the gatherer jobs. Just so I can get, like, the better bonuses. And access to followers. Because Woodcutter, I think it's hero rank Woodcutter is where you get access to one of my favorite party members. We're not going to see her for a long time, but when we do get to her, she's a fun one. Nice. Out of the blue. We'll just Naruto our way out of this. These the means of Dosh production.
Everybody needs potions, I just gotta be the one to sell them, right? Yeah. It can't beat the quality of my work.
There it is. Potion set. Yeah, no, you get to become the potion seller. It's the best. Like, literally become potion seller. It's a good time. Alrighty. Hello there, Iron Golem. A lot of golems living in this mountain. Only this one isn't a walking volcano, so he's a little less mean. He is bulky though. But the fire cave is the more dangerous cave up here, so this guy's not the worst. Aaron! Ah, you joik. He must have, like, moved outside his aggro range and he ran away. Right as I did my ult. Oh well. Not a big deal. Oh, here we are. Cave of the Talking Sword. Get some money. And an SP potion. An Iron Cuirass. Anyway, here is Durandal, a mysterious talking sword. It waits patiently for the one with the power to draw it free. On that fated day, at the fated hour, a hero comes with a noble purpose. Yeah, no one's caused him to stir quite yet. Gotta become a blacksmith for that one. I gotta say, blacksmith does have some of the cooler NPCs. Cause you have like the Iron Mask guy in the lava cave, you have Durandal here. I've always liked the idea of like a blacksmith in a fantasy setting. Because theoretically, they are the strongest character because they're the reason why, like they're the one making the badass legendary weapon that the hero uses. Like, it's great. I love it. I love, like, fantasy blacksmiths who make mythical objects. And hell, like, the final challenge, if you decide to level up blacksmith, the final challenge is effectively you becoming that character. And, like, making the ultimate legendary weapon. It's great. It's such a cool thing. There we go, some iron ore from the Iron Golem. Oh. I forgot you can rotate the camera slightly. I literally completely forgot that was even a thing. Shh. No. Don't shoot the box on accident. Thankfully, we're not super powerful, so it's hard to accidentally kill a bounty box. Whoa! Obtain the beastly necklace! Yeah. How do you never see blacksmiths with embers in their beard? Oh, that's a good point. So this thing, made from the claws of only the fiercest beast, proof of mastery of the wild. It's level 15. Gives you +4 strength. Crank up your damage output. but it also sells for a ton, which might be what I do, because I kind of want to keep wearing my glasses until I'm able to, like, make better accessories myself. The weird snakes. Yeah, I always wondered why they're designed the way they are. I wonder if it's like they're meant to be like based on a Tsuchinoko, which is why they're kind of chunky in the middle. That's like the one thing I could think of, is it's like, they were like, what if all the snakes are Tsuchinoko? Alright. Keep leveling up our axe. Oops. Pine nuts. Need those goats for Kashmir, yeah. That reminds me, I did kind of want to unlock the tailor. Maybe I'll go grab some other jobs. I don't think I'm gonna start the next story chapter tonight. Maybe I'll just do some exploring. We'll do exploring, gathering, start leveling up some of the other crafters, maybe. Because I do need the experience. We got a lot of leveling to do. Monster dung. I guess I do need those. I think I need that for bombs. Also, I think there's a good merchant up here for gear. Regular bombs? Yeah, just regular bombs. Stop running. Need to get you. There's a mole. Oh yeah, I know where the mole is. Down in the well. We went and talked to him earlier during the story quest. Let's see here, that's another level for us. I am gonna level up Alchemist some more, so let's get Intelligence and maybe some more Vitality. Actually, let's do Strength for now. Like, Strength is a big priority. Ooh, sack of silver. That's pretty good. Now these guys, snowbirds, are gonna be annoying. Ooh. Thor did like a ton of damage there. Oh, did Mocha hit with a sleeping attack? Because I don't have sleep arrows equipped, but then it got knocked out for a second there. Huh. I wonder if that's a skill that she's got. That's cool. Like the bird just randomly knocked out, just zonked out in the middle of combat. Don't peck me like that. Oh, you're gonna be a toughin'. But I believe I could probably get a challenge from beating you, Snow Leopard. Has a lot of health, though. Has a big old boss life bar, but without any boss music. Has big boss damage, too. Alright, Laura, hold the line for a second. I gotta buff up. It's interesting that, like, it literally it howls, but, like, it actually howls like a wolf. At least the sound effect kind of sounded wolfy. Gotcha. Yeah! First snow leopard. Sick. That's the fun thing about the combat jobs, is that you can actually skip. That's an expert level challenge, and we're an adept hunter. But because we did it, and it is a challenge that we would be getting later, we were able to do it now. It's one of the things that I really like in this, actually, is like monsters that are required for specific lives. You can fight them early, if you're strong enough. Or if you have access to the location. Also, a moon cluster. Let's go. So this guy sells the frigid costume, which is pretty neat. It is weaker than what I'm wearing, though, sadly. The big thing, he sells fur and platinum, which is used for some of the higher level crafting recipes. Yeah, can't do any gathering up here yet, sadly. We have the ice fishing. Sack of silver. There he is. Hi. Hi, Silverfang. That's a boss fight for the mercenary. Just a casual T-Rex living on top of the mountain. Considering the snow leopard was a bit of a trial, that thing is definitely not even an option right now. Unless I want to sit there fighting it for 30 minutes. Get that thing to fight the Nap Dragon. Ooh. I will take some mountain spring water. That's a good one. Also gonna get these white bellflowers while I'm up here. Hello! Cold up here, isn't it? This is the Castele royal family's cabin. Chilly mountaintop, lonely snowman stands alone, frozen to the spot. Sorry, I was just composing a haiku that could be put into words in my current state of loneliness. Need an escort back down to the plains? What's all this? Watercolor paintings of Mount Snow Peak. They're all stamped with a crown motif. The soft, fluffy bed invites you to rest. Okay. Let's sleep here if we needed to. Looks like the last people to stay in this cabin had a wild party here. They left their festive tree behind. There's a diary here. It belongs to the soldiers stationed at this cabin. Today I became the caretaker of this cabin, so I've decided to write a diary all about it. Day 5, nothing to write about. It's cold. Day 14, bored, bored, bored. The rest of the pages are filled with a draft of a bad novel about a paladin who saves the world. How many more of these do I have to hunt? While I'm up here, right? Might as well. Oh man. Alright, so 2 more bunnies. And 1 more runner. Okay. I think I actually probably could reach expert rank. Just on the challenges that are available to me right now. That'd be pretty cool. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, hello there, welcome in. How's the game going? It's been going pretty good. We played through chapter 2 earlier, now I'm just exploring. Was thinking about whether or not to start the Port Puerto chapter, but I don't think I really want to tonight. I'd rather just explore, level stuff up. And save the next story chapter for a different stream. Just so that it's not like... Just so it's not just an overwhelming amount of plot for hours on end. Gotta find the time to level up and gather things. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, so we had... I think that's everything we can do up here for now. So we got the Forest Panthers, gotta do 2 more of those. Killer Bunny, and the West Grassy Plains. And then we gotta go to Nautilus Cave. That's off in the Port Puerto territory. I think that should put us up at the next rank, which would be cool. Yeah, first, I'm actually gonna go... Since we're up here, I'm gonna go see Gladstone. So we can get that Bliss event done. Ouch. Rad. Easy peasy. Hey, that happened to be on the sweet spot. Nice. Couldn't find it till the final hit. That worked out. Alright, nighttime, that's good. If I'm quick, I can just swing on down to the West Grassy Plains so we can get the killer rabbit. That'd be nice. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna want these fangs for crafting later, but they're actually, they would probably sell for good money as well. Huh. But yeah, no, the crafting is more important because that's, like, directly tied to progression. Especially those fangs, because that's how I make necklaces, which are vital to leveling Alchemist. And I definitely want to get Alchemist leveled. Let's see.
Hello.
Well, it's about time. What took you two so long? Your clumsy footsteps been clogging up my
Kochleys? I've never known how to say that word. Isn't that like the snail looking thing inside your ear? Isn't that the ear snail? I feel like that's what it is, right? Anyway. My cocules.
Your clumsy footsteps have been clogging up my cocules for an eternity, it seems.
You heard our footsteps coming up the mountain?
Sure did. Sound like an elephant trying to get airborne by flapping his ears in a china shop. So, what do you want? Come on, I ain't got all day. Got crafts to craft and sit on later.
Well, we hadn't really had a chance to say hello properly, so we thought we'd drop by.
Uh-huh. Aren't you a kind little butterfly, coming to talk to a poor old man like me with no motive for yourself? So generous to spend your time with me. Do you like games? How about pin the tail on the butterfly?
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, relax, little flapper, I'm joking. Can't you tell? Lepidopterans never had a good sense of humor. If you want to spend some time with me, I can show you a few of the projects I'm working on.
Looks like you have quite a bit going on here.
Yeah, look. He's just a crazy old guy walking around in his underwear. I love him. Gladstone's the best.
Yes, there is indeed much to be seen here.
Much more than we need to see. Huh.
What was that? You say something, butterfly? I was about to impart some knowledge to you about one of my many areas of expertise. If you're already good at mining, cooking, needlework, carpentry, alchemy, and smithing, well, I guess I may be boring you. Suppose you wouldn't be interested in my pilot's license, the fact that I can read the future.
Damn, he's able to do the jobs that we're not allowed to do even. I believe, what was it? I think it was Jester who mentioned that last time, that like that was one of the the cut lives. He's like, I'm a pilot and I can read the future. How about that, huh? You're not even allowed to master those ones. It's like he mastered those lives before they were retired by the Life Guild or whatever. So he has licenses that are just completely inaccessible to people nowadays. It's great. Anyway.
You can what? Really? I mean, if that's true, how do you... Or do you know what's going on with Lunaris? How will it end?
Ah, so you do pay attention to the world. It's the light of Lunaris is severed... The light of Lunaris has served Reveria for eons. Be a bit of an oracle. If one knows how to read it, that is. Changes are oh so slight.
So, what is it telling you? What do you see?
Something very, very bad, my little friend.
Oh, please tell me you're joking again. Promise I'll get it this time.
Afraid not. This omen is not a fortuitous one. Pains me to say it, but how should I put this? We're all in deep, deep doo-doo. I saw something fall from Lunaris. Something unlike anything I've seen in all my years. I can't describe it, because everything went black, almost as if it were all a dream.
This doesn't sound good at all.
Lumina, I feel like you and your friend here are destined for something great. Please, take this.
A cape.
Is that some sort of magical garment that'll keep us safe?
No, it's just a cape. Too big for me. You really are kind of high-strung for a butterfly. Anyway, I run a small shop when I'm feeling the urge. If you got some dosh to burn, go ahead and burn it here. Not literally, of course. I'd be very upset if anything happened to my cabin.
Yeah, so he's a specialty shop for what was it? He's a specialty shop for paladins. So he has like a bunch of good stuff here. And eventually, once you get to I think Master, it's either like Master or Hero. He gets a couple new items that are fancy. Oh yeah, Master. He's just said there. Yeah, you get some nice swords. Alright, well, let's go... Let's see. You could probably go hit Elderwood to get the Forest Panthers. And then we run over to the Grassy Plains. Alright. Yeah, because on the bright side, the day-night cycle in this game is pretty long. So, we have a decent while to run over to the plains. No clusters. Where are you? There you are. Oh, don't start. It's trying to make me cut down the tree. I'm like, no. Fighting the tree. Gotta cut down that tree before I can cut down this tree. Probably gotta go turn in that bear, don't I? I think I have to turn in the bounty in order to complete that particular challenge. Hey, there we go. No one can deforest this area except Lumina Corp. Right, Panther Pursuit. Nice. I have to remember where the rabbit spawns on this area. I think it's kind of close to like the center-ish. Grassland honey. Alright. Wanted to get that bounty off the field because it was just sitting there. Yeah. Team, that's the wrong target. They ran to like the complete wrong target. That was pretty good. Alright, let's see. Is the killer rabbit over here? Oh, there he is. Yeah, killer rabbit's pretty mean. He's very fast and aggressive. Oh, we got him. Not too much help. Also gave us a critic line. Alright. That's a good item. It's a very nice item. Actually, hold on a sec. I was gonna run all the way back to the farm, but if I just keep going straight, we can make our way into the port. It's a first visit to the port town. Oh boy. I like this place. It's got a nice look to it. Oh, this guy's a hunter. Roy. Alright. Hey, 30k. Attack the killer bunny completed. Wonderful. Animal droppings. What a reward. Yeah, turns. Here, hello there, Roy.
I can tell by your eyes that you're a hunter too. They look like they could peer into a person's soul.
You perchance know how to use poison arrows, so your master told you about those, did she? You can poison enemies, all you have to do is stay out of reach until they fall. Comes in very handy, especially if direct conflict with ferocious beasts is not your forte. Congratulations on reaching Adept. Inflicting stun on monsters makes it much harder for them to attack you. Alright. He's just a tips guy. Just giving us tips and tricks. Tips and tricks and tips on tricks. Let's check the fashion shop here. I want to see. Oh, this guy's chic. This designer the designer famous for the chic threads label. Now sits from Adam Pearl. Here we go. There are some nice looking outfits here, actually. Watermelons. Trousers with a watermelon design. Boom, boom, boom. Doo, 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 doo.
It's a pretty princess dress.
Some stylish specs. But why would I ever spend money on the clothes when I could just become a tailor and make them myself? And make them in, like, with, like, better numbers at that. We go Snoot's Emporium. Bienvenido. Please look around. Actually... let me check my skill levels, because I might be able to get some better tools here, which would be helpful. I can definitely get a bow upgrade if I want to. So, mining and woodcutting are both at level 2. Okay. So I can get iron at least, but at this point I might as well just wait it out. Hit level 3 and then get silver. Huh. Must be a decently high level to enter. We're not cool enough yet to go to the members club. The fancy shop. The oddity shop here actually is probably a good place to drop by. Let's see. So here they got alkweeds, arch alkweeds, saltless seawater. A lot of stuff here, a lot of good stuff. What was that? I like your face, you may return at any time. Be ye rich, matey. Whoa, I forgot. This guy sells the Azure Rose after you get the shop upgrade. Forgot about that. That's a very nice looking sword. Again, an Orca bow if I wanted. That'd be an upgrade. It's very expensive though. I mean, let's see what I have to sell, just before I make any decisions. Probably want all these materials. I can sell the coin bags. There are some recipes that use coin bags, but Gonna worry about those right now. Sell this armor. Sell these. I'm probably not going to switch off of my glasses, so I don't mind selling that. All right, let's get this bow. Let's get this orca bow. It's gonna look cute. Although the elemental affinity on it isn't gonna help us much. Not here anyway, since we're, you know, in Waterland. Look at my bow. My bow has a whale on it. Oh. That was weird. It swung over to the side. I'm gonna keep the boots on, actually. Alright. This is our summertime wear. We gotta look the part for exploring in the archipelago. Orlando, this guy.
Hey, you're a fellow woodcutter, right? I've been hearing good things about your work. Nice to finally meet you. I'm Orlando. I'm kind of obsessed with being a woodcutter. To be honest, it's taken a bit of toll on my social life. I know more trees than people around here. So what's your favorite kind of tree? Mine's definitely palm. Probably guessed that since I live here in Port Puerto and all. I told you I was obsessed with my work, didn't I?
Good old Orlando. Yeah, he was the only 4-star... Yeah, he was the only, like, common gacha character who was added post-launch. That's funny. Do we have an antagonist yet? The Doomstones. The sky is the antagonist, apparently. That's the thing with Fantasy Life. It kind of doesn't have an antagonist, but I guess, hey, we'll see. We'll see, right? Curse you, Sky. I'm actually gonna wear these. I don't know. I don't know what gloves I want to wear. I'm gonna keep the snow gloves. It's fine. Whoa! Immediately. Right on the sweet spot. Hello, cat. This is Mackerel, a cat with an expansive knowledge of fish. If you're an angler, perhaps it will chat with you. Meow meow? Nighttime is for relaxing, don't you agree? We have Marina, a pretty girl and the toast of the Anglers Association. She sees Guppy as a little brother.
I'm busy at work during the day, so the only time I can go fishing is at night. I love night fishing.
I love how it's just like the uniform of fishermen in this world is wearing a fish hat. They all have different fish hats. It's great. There we go, level 6 archery. Anglers might have some of the best outfits for the fish hats alone. I mean, in terms of, like, having a uniform... Because none of the other lives, aside from the paladins, really, not that I can think of anyway, have, like, a clear uniform. I guess the miners... Like, the miners have, like, their goggled hats and, like, the tank top type thing they got going on. I don't know, like, a lot of lives don't really have, like, a distinct uniform that I can think of. Because even the alchemists, like, Fizz is wearing the same outfit as the player, but other than that, most of them look pretty distinct. But, like, yeah, all the fishers just have their funny fish hats. It's great. Ready? Pile of palm. Nice. I should probably go actually get the advancements for the gatherer jobs. I think I mentioned doing that earlier. Oh, hi, hello there, Blizzard Bird. I'm not going to be fighting you for a while, but you are one of the hunter bosses. Maybe I could just see how much damage I do to it, right? What's the harm? Like, what, like, worst case scenario, I get knocked over. Let's just see if it's even doable. Ooh, okay, the coastal gear is actually an upgrade. But, eh. Oh my god. It just casually one-shots Laura. Dive bombs Laura for 80 damage. Yeah, no, that's not happening. That's not happening. Let's get out of here! Yeah, we're not quite up. We're definitely not strong enough for the gold crown bosses. Also, hello there, welcome in. It doesn't help that my weapon has the same element as the boss, too. Hey! More power, let's go. I think we could do with... Get a little vitality. Oh, it's a blizzard egg. We found the bird nest, and we just yoinked its egg. Let's go. Can I? Okay, yeah, we can mine easily. Considering we're able to chop the pine trees, makes sense that we can actually mine here just fine. Only getting minty ore though, which ain't great. Here we are. So this is the spot where the bats we gotta hunt are located. So we gotta do 5. I'll do 5 of them total. Nice. Ah, shame. These ore deposits are a bit much, unfortunately. Not quite strong enough yet. And there we go. Ooh. Yeah, that hurts. Alright, easy. The croc turtle has been slain. Ugh. Hmm. There we go, a little more cash. And a time-worn shell. I think there's some stuff that uses that. Don't know why, but you have John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt in your ear. Interesting. I guess that's the point of something catchy, eh? Alright, Alejandro, who are you? Alejandro's the name. I'm filthy rich. Not bragging, just stating facts. In fact, I'm so rich, I've never had to work a single day. We have Mary Ann.
And I've got nothing to do today.
Alejandro's granddaughter. Her skill with cooking is enough to make master cooks weep with envy. It's the music. Bam! Hey, level 3 woodcutting, let's go. Probably grab a silver tool while I'm here. Oh, it's a marlin! Yeah, we can't do that. Fishing is the true endgame boss fight of this game. In the Japanese version of Fantasy Life Online, there was a glitch where Orlando could deal damage to other players, making him the only option for PvP. I see. That's a very interesting bug. Orlando the murderer. Ocean. The Great Serpent. I don't think I need to fight the serpent. Let's see. He's also quite beefy. I'm just gonna keep going. So your silver dagger, that's good money. Sack of silver. Another sack of silver. Alright. Yeah, let me, I'm gonna go fetch some silver tools, since I've got the option. Where are we at? Okay, mining is almost level 3 as well, so that's good. There we are. Port Puerto excavated. Sick. Molio? You're a miner. My brother in Castele told me about you. Name's Molio. Sam, the Port Puerto hub of MoleNet. 28 years and counting. Wouldn't trade my post to Port Puerto for anything. Pleased to meet you. Yo, 1,000, not bad. Alright. Silver pickaxe and a palm axe. We are good to go. It's a very cheery game, indeed. Manuel, you're a miner, aren't you? And you know Douglas? Indeed, he's my brother-in-law. That make Ruby my sister. Well done. So you want to help with mining, do you? Heard they'll have to wait. You see, I'm knee-deep in business negotiations with Mr. Snoot here. Very important. Alright, let's see how many points we got. Another bunny. Oh! Just enough. Sick. We are now an expert hunter. Sick. We learn a new technique. We learn super scattershot.
Remarkable, my student. You're an expert hunter. You impress me. Skills have truly developed. I can only imagine how much further you'll grow. What can I do for you? Nicely done. You made expert. That's a bigger achievement than you may realize. I live a solitary life, so I'm not a very good teacher. You've come far doing so much on your own. You ever mentioned that Fletcher was my teacher? Must have seemed like such a greenhorn. But I learned much, at least until he became a guard at the Royal Garden, and soon after left Castele. That reminds me, expert hunter. It's time I teach you something new.
Supercharged heavy attack. So we can power up our piercing arrow. And then we can power up our scatter shot. Sneak, sneak. Sneak attack. I'm gonna go ahead and do some, like, life stuff. Let's see here. Could switch over to woodcutter and miner, just to see if I can cash in and get some level ups. Let's see. The starter outfits are so cute for some of these, for real. Hey, look at the cook. She's got a big ol' pot. Just a big ol' pot. And the angler costume, as we already were talking about before, the fish hat. I like the carpenter action. I think, honestly, the carpenter outfit's one of my favorites. I think the bandana looks cool. And the actual, like, outfit itself is quite nice. The tailor costume is adorable, as well. But yeah, let's get... Let's switch over to these real quick. See what stuff we've got to cash in. Hey there, Douglas. Getting the hang of mining. Miner smash. There we go. Apprentice. Not bad. I'll take that. I can work with apprentice. Or part way to adept. We got the ore breaker. Now an apprentice miner. Now you're an apprentice. Probably outgrew the grassy plains. Cool. Compared with any other sort of life, being a miner will net you the most gems and ore. Making tons of dosh. Yeah, we have a charge attack now. That's good. Blah! You get a whole bunch of stuff for doing that. We are the mole nets. Him and his siblings. Network is spread all across Riveria. Oh hey, some free bombs. Nice. Yeah, you use it as the big finishing blow and you get a bunch of extra rewards. It's quite nice. Oh. Pebbles in the wind. The wing stone. Those things are quite tough. That's minor. Let's get woodcutter. Hello, hey-ho. Hello, Lumina. What brings you here in the middle of the night? They decided to become a woodcutter after all. Hopefully you do better than I. Don't really feel qualified to give you advice, but here's some anyway. All that stuff aside, just get your strength up. Chop your axe big good. Alright, 760. Nice. Congratulations. If you're looking for more adventure than the grassy plains, I can help. Yeah, same stuff, basically. Same advice. And we have our charge attack here, too.
Congratulations on making apprentice. I'm really happy for you. Anyway, I was just talking to my dad, and he said there's someone in Port Puerto you should meet. Apparently he's quite the young woodcutter. His name's Orlando.
Nice. Yeah, you gotta get these leveled up so we have more followers available. Because that's one of the main things you get from leveling up lives, is additional companions. That's one of the things that I like from it, anyway. Alright. Alchemist. Could start something else. Let's do some alchemy for a bit. That sounds good to me. Let's do ourselves a little bit of alchemy. Oh hey, Pierre and Butch. Mount Snow Peak is where Butch found his little pet Chompy. Fed him a whole bunch of mushrooms.
Love mushrooms, I do. I think I'm writing a book on them.
Right? Fizz. Nice job getting that license. We can be alchemy buddies now. Seriously, let me give you a piece of advice, one alchemist to another. Intelligence and focus.
Eat lots of fish. Oh, thank you. You have a campfire fish, though. Let's do that first. And now, we work. It's time to cook. It's time to cook. Actually, let's check what kind of stuff I gotta make first. So, make 3 healing potions, make a poison antidote, stun antidote, sleep antidote, make a charm, make a mini bomb, SP potions, make a flask, make 10 items using fledgling formulas, make some glasses, make claw necklace, make a bomb. Alright. Yeah, that's one thing. Crafters, you have to be very thorough. It's why I think they're a bit harder to level than the other jobs. Because you have to go down the list and make everything, and then you also have to make like multiples within specific tiers. It's a lot to keep track of. And you have to get a lot of materials, of course. Thankfully, these are pretty cheap, though. And stock up on all this pretty easily. Probably need some of those. Green gel. Suspicious object, just get 1. Animal droppings, could do with a little bit. Okay. The big ol' stock of ingredients. Let's see what we can make. The other thing with crafters as well is that at the higher levels, you have to go around and actually find NPCs related to the job so that you can get all the recipes that you need. Ooh, blue stone. Sick. You're here to steal my bombs, are you? You gotta hit up creepy shops to get all your stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, this should be pretty easy. Did we get multiple? It's a... Ooh, superior quality. Just the one, though. But we did get a superior quality item. One sec, let me have more of that, let me have some more eel. Reminds you of chemistry and bully. I can see that, yeah. Yeah, the crafting mini games in this, they're all pretty much, it's like the same types of actions and just different different crafters have different like layouts to their crafting screen. So like for some crafters, the hold option is in the middle. Other ones, I think, which one is it? I feel like one of the jobs doesn't have a mashing prompt. Or like, I think it's blacksmith. Like with alchemist, you mash the button as hard as you possibly can. But I think with blacksmith, you actually do have to like time your button presses a bit more. Like instead of just like mashing the A button, like bam, 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 bam. With blacksmith, you kind of have to do it like bam, 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 in order to like get the best, in order for it to actually like go quickly. The whole point of crafting in this is just do it as fast as you possibly can. Oh, see? Because I ate that eel, now I only have to do 2 button presses if I time it right. Okay, basic, but we got an extra. That's good. Ah, heck, I've been missing out on Fantasy Life. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we've been playing tonight. Wow. Yeah, we did chapter 2 of the story, so we like finished Castele. Did all the stuff with the royal family, got Laura as a party member. Now originally I was thinking about because like we finished it at like the 2-hour mark. I was like, oh, we could just go do Port Puerto, but then I was like, I don't really feel like doing another story chapter tonight. So we've just been exploring for the last while. There we go, can craft in bulk now, pretty good. The ideal is to get to the next tier, because I believe it's tier 2 where we unlock the high HP potions. And if we can start crafting those and get like superior level ones, because superior high HP potions can actually carry you for a decent while. They heal a lot. Like, I remember having those slotted in when I was, like, in the 60s. Even higher than that. I don't think I ever hit 100 on my, my old save file for this. Alright. Yeah, we can sell all of these superior potions and get a whole bunch of money. Oop. I looked away for a second. There we go. Taylor is the minigame with the odd prompts. Yeah, there's no hold. Okay, so yeah, they did. Yeah, I forgot that they changed it. Was it I think it was the sewing, that's what it was. I think it was the sewing machine. Like the sewing machine prompt was changed to a hold, right? Because yeah, Taylor, it's cutting fabric, stitching, and then there's a sewing machine. And those are like the 3 stations. Yeah, it took me a second. I was like, oh wait, yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? Oop. Timing. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Medicinal alchemy up to 2. Alright. That's the other thing, is that leveling up your skill in a crafting job requires materials. So by its nature, it takes longer for you to actually level up your skill in a craft. As opposed to combat, where you can just shoot. Like, I could just run around. It's like if you're a mercenary and you want to level up your greatsword skill, you just swing your sword at everything you see. And you'll hit, like, you will level up your greatsword skill like nothing. And to an extent, gatherers are the same way, where it's like you go up to every single resource node you find and you break it. And that lets you get tons of skill. Yeah, crafter jobs, you have to have materials and then just keep on making things. You gotta make the higher level things as well in a lot of cases for it to actually give good experience. And those higher level items, of course, have rarer materials, and you can see the struggle. Alright, let's go ahead and make all of these. I think we just have to do like one of each curing item. So that should be pretty quick. There we go. Get some bonus. That's good. Alright. Ooh, superior stun. And we got 2 of them. Sick. Now let's make this guy. Ooh, just lots of mixing. Easy. And we are clear. Sick. More superior. We got 2 of them. Now, we gotta make some bombs. I like to imagine it's like the first time you make a bomb. It's like, I've been making nothing but potions. Like Flammel, he's been like glancing over and he's been like jostling, kind of like, oh, when's it gonna happen? When's it gonna happen? It's like, I gave you it's one of your challenges if you want to become a master alchemist. You're gonna have to do it eventually. He's just like waiting and waiting, and then he sees me getting out the animal crap. He sees me opening up the bag of animal droppings, and then he, like, slinks over the table, like, making bombs, are we? Alright. Let's see, where are we at? So we gotta make a charm, and a science flask. And some... Okay, claw necklace, round specs. And we gotta make a quality, that's the big thing, a quality mini bomb. That's what we have to do. We gotta make a high quality mini bomb. I think I can pull that off though. I just gotta be like precise with my timings. Or just get the next tier of flasks so that we can have like really high alchemy power. Okay, we need a string, and yellow stones. Okay. Let me go buy those real quick. So we need leather strings and yellow stones. Make the Red Bull. Thank you. You have what I need, right? Oh, I know, it's the other guy. You have strings, which I might as well buy some while I'm here. That's the other thing, this store has a name. The store's name is What's Mine is Ours. I think that's what he said, right? You'll be spoiled for choice when it comes to mining goods, right here at What's Mine is Ours. Hang on, 'tis I, the potion seller. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot these eggs are worth like a ton. I'm not gonna use them, so let's get some money. Also, I'm not gonna, like, when am I gonna use an elixir, honestly? This thing is like maximum overkill for where we're at in the game. I'd much rather just have the money. Alright, a little bit from those, a little bit from those. Alright, leather strings. A bunch of those. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so we got a charm. Oh, perfect. Easy. Easy. Yeah. That's what you want. Because that's the thing, the order of operations is always random. So sometimes you can get lucky like that where it'll just keep you on the same station the whole time. And you don't have to jump around. So that's like the ideal scenario if you want to make like high quality goods. It's like if you get that type, if it gives you that as the challenge on an item that's hard, it's great. It's so helpful. Like this one. Oh, this one's a breeze. This is gonna be a very, very fancy animal necklace. Check this out. Check this out. Yeah! There we go, hey. Great quality. Not top quality, but great quality. At least. I'll take it. Now here's the real question. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Sick. I just got myself a fresh new pair of glasses that are top quality. Very fancy glasses. And we leveled up our alchemy skill. Let's go. I'm putting those on right away. Look at that. Extra defense. A little bit better. That's sick. And higher quality items, as you can see, they get like a fancy background. So I believe it's like good quality. Yeah, good quality has like a bronze background. great quality has a silver background. And then top quality has like that radiant golden background with the fancy crown icon. The Lumenaire R63 is one step closer. I mean, it's already... That was kind of the whole point of what we did here with Lumina. She's kind of already there. As good as she can be. Let's go ahead and, I'm gonna make... I mean, making the flask is the hardest part. Let me, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec, hold on a sec. Let's have a little more fish. Get that focus up. And then we are gonna make the flask. That is the one thing. With crafters, making a crafting tool. Like, Alchemist is unique because they're able to craft their own crafting tool. The only other one that can do that, I believe, is Blacksmith, because blacksmiths can make new hammers. But Blacksmith makes the crafting tool for all the other crafters as well. Like, Blacksmith makes the saw, I think the Blacksmith makes the saw. Actually, don't remember. Maybe the carpenter makes their own item too, now that I think about it. So maybe it's just the chef that can't make their own crafting tool. Can't remember. Oh wait, no, the tailor. The tailor also needs the blacksmith to make the highest quality crafting tools. Yeah, generally the crafting tools are always high difficulty. And high difficulty is where you get the frantic, the panic music. Actually don't know if this is gonna be good or not, since oh hey, still great quality. Let's go. That's an upgrade. I'll take it. I will take it. As a slight upgrade over the one we've got. Sick. And here we go. Come on, make a good bomb. I just want a fancy bomb. Come on, that's gotta be good quality, right? That's gotta be a quality bomb. Yeah! Superior mini bomb. Nice. And we leveled up. Sick. Alright. Challenges complete. Let's beef up these guys. A little bit of intelligence and focus. Look at that, 1120. Amazing. We became an apprentice alchemist. Casually becoming a mad scientist. Yes. Basically the way. Basically the way of the alchemist. We can make apprentice level stuff now.
I'm gonna drop a bombshell on you. Boom, your new title is Apprentice Alchemist. Nice job, Sparky. Say practice makes perfect. I forget who said it, but someone did. It's good, it's true. The more you make an item, the better you'll get at making it.
Biz, I did it.
Congrats on raking up to apprentice. So you figured out your area of expertise? So have you figured out your area of expertise yet? My personal specialty is accessories. That's actually the reason I became an alchemist. Want to hear a secret? I've got a foolproof way to improve the quality of the rings you make. Become a better alchemist.
Of course. You're good! Got the Back to Life challenge. And you learned how to make life cures. So, see, that's the thing. That's the big trick with crafters. You have to go and talk to everybody. Everybody who's connected to your life. Like, every other colleague in whatever life you're doing, you gotta go talk to them, because otherwise you're not gonna know all the recipes. And you gotta know all the recipes. Yeah, sick. We can make high HP potions now. That's the goal. Did she really just hit you with the get good? Pretty much. Ooh, Savage Necklace. That's the one. And some rings. I mean, I can make one of these. Might as well, right? And this thing can sell for good money. Right. Good quality, I'll take it. Good quality on the first shot. Alright. These are the guys I want to be able to stock up on. Ah. Well, we'll see if that still gives me any. Okay, superior. At least. I'll take that. That's pretty good. Alrighty. It's very committed to giving me the timing one. Okay, there we go. I'm still getting superior quality, though, which is what matters. Hey, we got 2 of them. HP times 3. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, that's gotta be... Okay, we make them in bulk. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright. Cool. And now we no longer have to worry about healing items until, like, level 80. I can just make those whenever we need. How much money do I got right now? Because I am actually quite interested in moving to a different place. think that's something I want to do. Let me store all the goodies real quick. Just so they're not clogging up my bag. The nice thing is, materials that are in your storage can still be accessed for crafting. They did at least have that quality of life feature in this one, which is very much appreciated. There we go. Alright, let's check what this costs. I'm pretty sure we should have enough, and if not, I can go sell some things. Oh. That's right, at nighttime she is not available. Hold on a sec. I guess while I'm in here, let's do a bliss check. Because that is useful. Still okay with our current bag size, I think. Don't think we need bigger storage yet. Do I want a second pet? Not yet. Probably not necessary. Let's get... You know what I'll do? Get hairdressing. Because hairdressing is the first step to getting clothes dyeing. There we go. Sick. Alright, one moment here. We gotta jump forward a bit. There we go. Alright. I want to move to the log cabin. Easy. 1200. Sick. I love everything about having the house out here. It is extremely helpful. Like the positioning of the cabin. Also, it just looks great. I love the design of this house. All right. Oh. What I meant. That'll do. Okay, next to the entrance. Chair. Where do I put my chair? I don't know. Here. Something. Bow stand next to the door. Alright. That's all I got for furniture right now. But it's a decent start. There's a particular furniture, I guess it's more of like a wallpaper and floor set that's available at one of the later towns. It's my favorite one. I'll be very excited when we get there. Also, maybe... like, checking where they're at. Castele's princess and Eric and Ophelia's only child, and just as her father and gentle as her mother. Yeah, she actually does have really high defense. I guess that tracks with how she's effectively the tank of the party in Fantasy Life Online, too. But, like, the main heroes in that game. I'm gonna be curious to see if they maintain any of that in a Fantasy Life I. Like, are they gonna have, like, the 3 heroes thing that they did? Or are they just kinda shove that off on the side since it's not relevant anymore? I guess we'll see. Let's go with the pantsless. Let's go with the pantsless cape look. Let's see, what challenges do I got now? We gotta get 980 to hit Adept. So we gotta get a Sleep Bomb, Venter's Flask, Life Cure, Rings, ISP, and make a quality Aquamarine and a quality Topaz for 600 points. That one's gonna be, that would be tricky. If only just because the materials are expensive. But that's what mining is for. So, that's kind of the thing with this game. All of the lives kind of fold back on one another in some way. Which is a part of why leveling up all of them can be helpful. Like, hell, I'm pretty sure you need Blacksmith in order to complete Alchemist. Because some of, like, the higher tier ingots that you can craft at, like, you know, Master Plus on Blacksmith are necessary to progressing Alchemist. Yeah, let me, do I want to start something? I think I do. Let's unlock Taylor. I'm feeling it. And we get a cute costume. Congratulations! Go talk to your master. Mainly doing this now because there's an outfit that I'm gonna wanna get. Oh, Miss Pearl. How
hello there. You must be my new pupil. Welcome, welcome. The guild said you'd be coming, of course. I'm delighted to welcome in a new student. My name is Pearl. So nice to meet you. That furry little thing over there is Spoolie. Spoolie, this is Lumina. Come say hello to her. Spoolie, are you listening to me? Stitch in time saves 9. Oh, Spoolie sews with cotton and twine. I make lovely things for Madame Pearl, she'll say. Thank you, dear, that's fine. Oh, isn't that sweet? He's all wrapped up in his work and his singing. I don't even think he heard me. Spoolie and I will try to teach you everything that a proper tailor ought to know. Oh, just the license, you say? I suppose that means you won't be needing my instruction either.
Yeah, I'm good. I can figure things out.
Of course, people appreciate a tailor with a little get up and go. Some moxie, pizzazz even. But if you work too quickly, it may miss a stitch here and there, and that won't do.
She whirs and she purrs and she gurs like some fancy sewing queen.
Spoolie, you sing like an angel, dear, but must you sing so loudly? Close your eyes and visualize the person whom you sew.
Oh, man.
Listen to this one doling out advice.
Alright. Hey, give me my needle. Teach me how to do stuff.
Alright.
Bum, 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 bum. Let's get back on what we were wearing. Gonna sell all these accessories. That's what I really gotta do. Hey, we spent 10 hours. Look at that. We've spent 10 hours in Riveria. Wow, wow, wow. That's probably a good sign that I think I might wrap up somewhat soon. I'm up on 5. Woo. Free fabric. Can feel the 10 hours. Alright. So let's see what we got here. I believe the costume I want to make is in the apprentice tier. Yeah. So we gotta get up to apprentice. There we go. Wow, we made 3 in total. Let's go. 3 in 1. So I'm gonna go get a better needle. Well, actually, how much did I get? Oh yeah, no, it's gonna take a minute. Might as well just go get a bronze needle. An upgrade later. Yeah, okay, so, because the saws are named for, like, the type of wood that they're made of, so I'm pretty sure you get the saws from Carpenter. So it's mainly, what was it? Yeah, it's the tailor and the chef who rely on blacksmith to get the higher quality tools. Dum, 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 da, da, dum. Alright, cool. Rupert. Do you have anything for me? Ooh. Free piece of iron. Let's go. Hello, Zippy.
What's up, Lumina? Nice to see you again.
Yeah, so this was the, what was it? The tutorial quest for not Alchemist. The tutorial quest for Taylor involved helping out this lady to make a special garment. And then the main companion person for Taylor is back over this way. Over here on this side of the map, there's a little church. And over here, it's where Taylor lives. Not where she lives, but where she likes to do her stuff. A kind-hearted Taylor who can never resist helping someone in trouble. Her parents are both designers.
You have your license now? That's fantastic. Welcome to the world of tailoring, new buddy. Got a sneaky suspicion we're gonna get along like two peas in a pod.
Nice. And she gives us a nice challenge there. Collinsworth. And just make a little bit of stuff real quick. Oh boy. There we go. It was a very mixed up patternist things that it had me do. Hey, we memorized. Solid. Alright, easy. Easy peasy. That should give us a lot. Yeah, we made 3 extra on that one. Sick. 3 bonus pieces. Boom, 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 boom. Let me just see if there's anything worth doing. Make 3 cotton items. Make the blouse and the skirt. Make the shirt and the slacks. Make an artisan's apron and shorts. Yeah, straw fabric. Make 3 woven straw items. Make the Highland stuff. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. I think I should be able to make all of these, so let's just make all the Castele stuff real quick. Then we should be all set. Ooh, very high quality. I will say that's another thing that I'm not gonna put like too much emphasis on doing crafter things until later. Because by the nature of how stats work in this, if you wait to level up your crafting stuff until you're really high level, you're gonna have higher stats, which makes the lower level crafting easier by default, even if your skill levels aren't high. Dude, it can't resist giving me mixed up patterns to follow. But it's fine. It's not a big deal. Compared to the alchemy ones where it was like, yeah, just stir the pot like 4 times in a row. Nice. Let's make the slacks. Let's make the slacks. Then again, I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's like we were saying earlier, Taylor is the oddball where it doesn't have a hold action. It has 2 timing minigames, which makes it by default a little bit less like straightforward. Like 2 of the options are the harder option. Or at least like the more precise option, I guess, compared to just mashing the button or holding the button. Alright. Huh. Alright. Sell you guys. Where are the shirts? There's the shirts. Nice. Let's see, where are we at? Fledgling, expert, apprentice in both miner and woodcutter, apprentice alchemist, fledgling tailor. Alright. A little bit of progress on all our fronts. And we'll just start leveling the other ones later as we go. So let's go back to the house and save there. There we go. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Such a good house. The cabin is such a nice looking house. Like, position-wise, it is right next door to the flying machine. So you have quick access to all of the different areas in Castele. It's great. It's so helpful. Like, there's a reason why I wanted to jump over here. Aside from this just being a nice house. Oh, yeah. Cool, cool. Up, 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 up. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, well, thank you all very much for hanging out tonight. Hope you had a fun time. Hope we're all enjoying fantasy life. Because I've certainly been enjoying playing it, you know. Like doing a playthrough on stream and all that. It's been nice. Honestly, I'm really getting really excited for some of like the, what was it? It's chapter. We're coming up on chapter 3. Chapter 3 is the one in the port town, and chapter 4 is the next town after that one. And chapter 4 has some really funny stuff. But then again, chapter 3 is also good. Like, a lot of the game is good, so that's why. So I'm looking forward to. Yeah, going through the rest of the story and all that. Well, yeah. Excited to see what else the game will throw at you. Yeah, it's gonna be neat. Anyways. Let's see here. Oh yeah, so for next week. Next week, we're gonna... next week is going to be pretty much carrying on what we've been doing, but with the addition of Metaphor. Because Metaphor ReFantasia is coming out, and I'm definitely going to be playing through that on here. Like, until further notice, unless like, Atlas decides to do an Atlas and say no streaming our game. But I haven't seen them do any of that recently. So I don't know. I guess we'll see. Your friend played the demo, you still have no idea what it's about. It's just a cool fantasy story. That's all. And I'm sure it's gonna escalate and go in some crazy directions because it has to. It's an Atlas RPG. It's you know, Shin Megami Tensei, Persona. It's those guys. And their games tend to get pretty crazy. And already, just from playing the demo, I'm like, oh, this is nuts. But it's also really cool. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm just excited to see. I'm just gonna probably be gushing over the cute fairy girl. Was it a Gallica, like the main companion lady, because she's adorable. So, that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm gonna be there for. Expect much of that. But yeah. That's the plan, though. We're gonna do Torum, just, you know, continuing on with Torum, gonna be continuing Fantasy Life, and then, of course, gonna be starting Metaphor. Gonna be a good week. And honestly, that's probably what the schedule is gonna look like. It's just gonna be some mixture of those three until we finish at least one of them. Because we're like halfway through the Torum main story. Fantasy Life, we're still at the very beginning. And then Metaphor, obviously, we're going to be starting. And that game's going to be like 100 hours long, so expect to see it on the schedule till like the end of the year, probably. It's going to be there for a minute. But yeah, I'm very excited. Anyway, end of stream head pats, of course. Can't forget. Wahaha. Alright. Cool. Anyways, yeah. Once again, thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. Hope you're looking forward to next week. And yeah, whatever your time zones are, hope you have a good day or a good night. I'll catch y'all next time. Take care, everybody. Goodbye, bye.